Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Oh my gosh, my voice was like so crackly at the start there. I haven't spoken much yet today. I guess that's probably the cause. How is everyone doing today? Happy Silksong Sunday. And a fine AWOO to all of you. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to everybody out there. Hope you're doing well. You don't get it? But I spent all night coming up with that. It took me so long to think of that joke. You don't get it. Oh, okay. I'll go back to the drawing board then. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Have a good stream, gang. Thank you, Dragonic Moon. Always good to see you. Always good to see everybody. Happy to see so many familiar names, faces, icons, peoples in here. Let's not meander too long here. I am very excited. I'm super curious to see where things are going here with this new act of Silksong. If you missed it last time, everything kind of got turned on its head last time. I thought I was at the end of the game. They had me fully duped. Team Chair, you've done it again. You had me fully convinced that I was about to end the game, and then all of a sudden, what the heck happened? The world got flipped upside down. And I am very curious to see where it's gonna go. I have no idea. I have no expectations. I have no knowledge of this Act 3 in which we find ourselves. I was fully not expecting it, and I'm ready. I'm more than ready to take it on. But not until we do our daily games. Not until we're all done with our daily games. So let's go ahead and do that. A little bit of Pokedoku, little Puffurtle, all that fun stuff. Dark fighting type. Hit me with a Pangoro. Give me Scrafty. Mega Scrafty, Scraggy. Any other fighting dark types? Maybe. But not worth the brain power right now. Fighting poison. It's going to be a Sneasler. Sneasel is Sui. I guess you can go Krogunk as well. Yeah. New entry right there. Fighting type from Sinnoh. Feeling Riolu. There we go. Pokemon ZA spoilers. Very true. Very accurate. Very real. Gibble. Gabite. Garchomp, one of the varieties of Garchomp. Nope. For Dragon type and Sinnoh. Dialga. Palkia. Giratina. That might be all of them, to be honest with you. That might be every single dragon in Sinnoh. Unless there's like a dragon mega evolution situation going on where it like gains the dragon typing. I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind at least. So let's just go with like Gabite. I've already got a shiny Gibble. Try and get the full shiny Garchomp line at some point. Dragalge. Dragon poison type. Poison dragon. Eternatus. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one. Dragon dark type. Dino. Zvylus. There we go. Evolve by item, dark type. Evolve by item is one of my weaker points. Haunch Crow. What else evolves by an item? Does Umbreon evolve by an item in any game? I've already guessed Umbreon at some point, so wouldn't matter anyway. I think it evolves with a Moonstone in a certain game, though. Instead of like in a game that doesn't have like a day-night cycle, I think it might evolve with Moonstone. Evolved by item, dark type. I think I'm just going to go Haunch Crow, because that's like the only one I know, like for sure, off the top of my head here. Evolved by item, poison type. That could be a few different ones. Let's just go with Vileplume, though. Play it safe here. Evolved by item in Sinnoh, Magmortar. Ooh, actually I haven't guessed Magmortar in the past. Perfect. Okay. Solid. Solid performance there. Not a huge amount of new Pokemon, but I am getting up there in the Pokedex this time, I think. On this round of my Pokedex, how many have I guessed so far? 806 out of 1323. Still a ways to go. Still like 500 to go, but getting up there. How dare you disrespect my emo Eevee? I wasn't disrespecting, I promise. I wasn't disrespecting, I was merely questioning. I was merely curious. Is there a game in which you can evolve Umbreon with a Moonstone? And I feel like there is. I feel like there is. Could I name which game it is? I could not, but I feel like that is plausible. I could have got a perfect catch on that. I went out of my way for the treasure there. Ooh, but it is a little feisty still. Just feisty enough to be interesting, but not so feisty as to be, like, difficult to catch necessarily. That could have been a largemouth bass, honestly. Could have seen that. There is some location overlap, so it's available in the mountain lake, but elsewhere as well. Also, no time overlap with the largemouth bass. That has to be midnight carp, right? Yeah, okay. No time overlap with that 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. time slot. There's very few fish that could have been. I'm pretty sure that was literally maybe the only fish it could have been. Love that. Love that for me. Sorry, I'm licking my lips. I think I had like peanut butter on my lips from earlier this morning. I had peanut butter toast with my breakfast. Maybe I was being a little messy. Maybe I was a little too messy. You have to use the sun or the moon shard in Gale of Darkness. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. That would make sense. Stardoodle. Is it finally eggplant time? It is not. It is a regrowable crop, though. Regrowable crop, not in fall. Takes longer to grow and is worth less. Not a vegetable either. A regrowable fruit, worth less. I was thinking at first maybe hops or green bean, but both of those are vegetables. So that is not going to work. Regrowable fruit. Maybe blueberries, I guess? Because blueberries are worth like 50 gold, even though you get multiples of them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Silly Argon, it's egg time today. Ironically, I didn't have eggs for breakfast this morning because we were out of eggs. Go figure, right? On the day of eggs, on the eggy holiday, I did not have eggs for breakfast. It's like the one time I haven't had eggs for breakfast in like the longest time. Should have planned ahead on that one. Oh well. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Alright, pausing the stream playlist here. Thank you, Wumbus and Concerned Ape. Who even are you? I don't know who I am anymore. I feel like my throat is, like, scratchy today. Not in, like, a sick way, just in, like, a... I don't know. I feel like maybe I just need to drink more water. Maybe I'll just... I mean, I have a full water bottle here, so I'll just keep drinking that. Your throat is scratchy in a sick way? Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Suze. I know you were sick. I guess you're... Hopefully you're getting over it a little bit. Hopefully it is on its way out. I coughed, but I don't know if you could hear it because I turned away from the mic. I probably should have just muted, but I didn't want to like cough like right into the microphone either, so... You heard it? No! Look at this. 250 deaths. Well, it's a good thing we're right at the end of the game, right? So I don't have to worry about that climbing too much higher. No shot we're getting anywhere near 365 deaths. There's no chance. 115 deaths? I'm probably going to beat the game, like, today. Surely, right? Surely. I have no idea what the heck is going on. Last time on Silksong, we had quite the revelation. We used that trap to try and snare Grandmother Silk, snare her essence, and bind it away and secure it away. But then Lace, who I thought was dead, had something else to say about that, and now here we are in the abyss. In the abyss in Songclave, Abyssal Songclave. The whole world turned on its head. The whole... I have no idea what's going on, so we gotta go explore. We gotta go explore, we gotta go see who's okay, and what the heck we need to do next. What's my main quest right now, anyway? Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. That is right, we need to get down to Bone Bottom. I've always said it's easier to go up, or it's easier to go down than to go up. So, you need to go very far down here. I mean, realistically, I would go to a bell station here, a bellway station. That said, I don't know if the bellway system is still functional. I need to try and find my way. Last time I went, like, just at the very end of the stream, I, like, went over this way, and it looked like there wasn't really a way through there. Let's go start trying to figure things out here. Miss Palindrome, hello, hello. Enjoy your lurkdom. When the streamer doesn't see my explanation, wait. I was getting over it, and then I spent all last night talking with my siblings and nieces and nephews, and you came home with very little voice. Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. Who is freaking down there singing? Oh, what a beautiful voice. Okay. I have no idea which way I'm even supposed to go right now, so I'm just going until the path runs out, I guess. I'm just following a path until it runs out. The Coral Chambers. Okay, I can go down here. This isn't blocked off or anything, so that's good. Can I get into that area that I was just, like, walking over? I could if I were to go around the other way. Does this still work? This does still work. Okay, so there are mechanisms in this world that still function despite the abyssal presence. That's good to know. Does she know? I need to go find Ada. I need to go see... It seems like everything's kind of intact down here. That's a little scary. That's a little spooky. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to that one. All the freaking abyssal creatures. These souped up, super powerful versions of themselves. Actually, like, taking so many hits. I've turned monochrome. Wait, that was so scary. I turned into an abyssal demon? Okay, you're fine. Never mind, you're not fine. You just looked fine at first glance. Ow. This is not going to go well. I have a feeling I am in for a rough time. Oh, no. Trobio, are you here? Trobio! No Trobio. No Trobio! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm just avoiding. I'm just in pure avoidance mode right now. Get back down to the bell station here. Heal up, just in case. Just in case of anything. Ada? Ada! Ada! No! What the heck is this? Ada, are you okay? Hold on. There's a bench over here. There's a bench. New objective. What the heck was that? Descend into the bellway and defeat the hostile creature within? That's not my Ada. What happened? What happened? Into the very bellway. Oh, this is cool because it's like the loading screen you see when you take the bellway. Ada, please. That's not Ada. That's not Ada. The Bell Eater. What'd you do? What'd you do with my Ada? You're just flailing. You're a joke. You're nothing. Okay, you know what? Shouldn't have gotten so close to the wall there. That's fair. That's fair. Also not the best place for me to stand. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. I love this music. This is very, like... Oh, where are we going? Are we good? Okay, I thought I was going into like, chase sequence mode for a second there. I was a little spooked. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You got two... Both sides of you... Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. I do have Silk. I do have Silk to heal. Not great. Not a great start. Ah! I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have known better. I've seen how much those things are spitting everything everywhere. As a very quick run back. Very quick and easy run back at the very least. Not my Ada. These red ball things are just really no bueno. None of this is good. What happened to Ada? Tell me Ada's still here somewhere. I can't. I can't lose her. Yeah, be very careful of this. Slow and steady on this fight, I think. Get a couple hits in when you can. Don't get greedy. Do not get greedy, especially in phase 2. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Thank you. Shouldn't have gone for the double there. I should have known better. It's okay. It's okay. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Yes! Ada! Oh! Wait, is she okay? Ada! Ada! Yes! Oh my gosh, you don't scare me like that! Oh, she heard me after all. You heard me after all.
Ada.
You're singing. Learned the beastling call. The beastlings. I'm so I've actually got tears in my eyes. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Wait, so I can come to a bell station anytime? Or I guess not to a bell station, but to Ada anytime, I guess, who's usually at a bell station in like historically. Achievement. Bonded, learn the beastling call. Oh, I love it. It's so sweet. They're so cute. Look at them just hopping around. I can't with this. I can't. So was she like pregnant that entire time? The whole time? Where did the little beastlings come from? This is so sweet. Maybe she had eggs somewhere. I don't know. The little hops. The little hops. We got a hunter's journal as well on the bell eater here. Long dormant centipede, awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Very, very true. I wonder, was this the thing that was like constantly caught, like every so often there would just be like rumblings like around the world, and I'm wondering if this was the thing that was like just like kind of like moving around. It says it's long dormant, so I don't know if it was actually moving around or not, but there would be like occasional rumbles around the world. Makes me wonder, makes me think. We gotta play Needlin for sure. Come on, join in, little buddy. Oh, he's a little shy. He's a little shy, that one. This is so precious. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad Ada's okay. I'm so glad Ada's okay. Alright. Well, I mean, if Ada's okay in the Bellway stations, is the Bellway system, like, entirely functional here? I could probably just head straight down to Bone Bottom. Surely it's going to be just that easy, right? Surely it's going to be just that simple as taking Ada down to Bone Bottom. And nothing else is going to complicate matters here. Wait, they're with me in the little cutscene too. Okay, I actually did arrive in Bone Bottom. Oh, okay. That's not a good sign. That's not the best sign in the world when there's a big boulder in the way of your door. There's no bench down here either, I can't help but notice. Also, all the buildings and everyone is gone. Okay. I was kind of hopeful that, you know, Bone Bottom's pretty far away from the Citadel. Maybe it wouldn't have been affected as much as heavily by what happened up there. I haven't checked on the fleas yet. They're so far away. What's the closest bell station to the fleas? Now you've got it on my brain. The flea caravan. They're way out of the way. Surely they're fine, right? Look how far out of the way they were. I'd have to go through the putrefied ducts to check on them. I think most important right now is actually seeing if these... what was his name again? We didn't even have a name for this guy, right? Just the caretaker. The caretaker and his family. See what the heck they have going on here. The ruined chapel, huh? The ruined chapel. Sounds like they're over this way, yeah. His name was Oi. Hey, I hear you whispering over there. Are we having a group meeting? I feel like you forgot to tell someone. Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature is consumed. You bound it to that void! Don't play daft. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The white knight, she fell with the mother. Oh-ho, the quakes, yes? We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. That's what that bell is! It's the bell we couldn't unlock before. I know exactly what she's talking about. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. We're not playing around. We're not playing around. They're calling you Unk. They are calling me Old One. Like, literally. That's just so disrespectful. Or maybe it's respectful in its own weird way. Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. Do we have any friends in deep docks? There's the Forge daughter. She's about the only one I know there. She might be able to help. The quakes. This collapse will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your land. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the falling monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Oh hey, I can rest here. Glad they don't mind. Yeah, I can't talk to any of them like individually here, it seems. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god. A defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. So what effectively happened is we used their trap. We were trying to bind the essence of the god, of the grandmother Silk. And Lace wanted to stop that, so she like threw herself into the mix. But now the god doesn't want Lace going down to, so she's like desperately like trying to hold on however she can to prevent her and Lace from succumbing to the void. Do I have that kind of right? Flickering flame, five masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse, yummy. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. Is this like a meal order? Do you look like Lace saved Hornet? I'd have to watch the scene again. It all happened so fast. Hornet seems to know what's going on, though. at least to some level, she understands like the void, and clearly it's not the first time she's seen it. Okay, so we need to make our way over towards the deep docks then. Should I check in with Eva while I'm down here? Maybe. I'm very close to the weave nest. I might as well go and check in with her, see if she's got any wisdom or insight that might help things along here. Oh, you're still doing okay. Good to see some life down here still remains untouched. Can we get in here still? Yeah, it still works just fine. Oh, you wanted to sing with me? You little cutie. Miss Hornet, please give us a story recap. It's been a week. I think I understand the broad strokes well enough. Well enough to be... I just don't know what was their end goal, that the caretaker. Like, what did they expect to happen? On some level, they expected this. Like, they wanted to cause the destruction of Farloom on some level. That I don't fully understand. I don't know what their end game here is. If they just want to see the world burn, they like the void. I hear Eva singing down here. Lady, so you still live. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden swell of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. My thanks, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Alright. I thought she was about to give me something, but no, she still needs me to expand my nature, as she says. Looks like their goal was to trap Grandmother Silk someplace. I mean, that's what I thought their initial goal was, but then like they didn't seem surprised at this outcome. They didn't seem surprised at the fact that the void was like going to effectively attempt to consume and destroy all of Farloom. Like this is what they wanted to happen, at least on some level. Maybe not entirely. They probably didn't want her to resist so much. They didn't want the god to resist, but do the caretakers remind you of anything? Maybe of... What were their names? I'm trying to think. It's been a while since Hollow Knight. The Hermit did say he wanted an apocalypse. You expanded the Hunter's Crest near the end of the last stream. That is true. But I can expand further, perhaps. The Snail Shamans in Hollow Knight. Yeah, no, at least the one had a similar design. Actually, they all had kind of similar designs. You're right. It was kind of scratching my brain. I was like, oh, try the beastling call. I should have, because I assume the way this works... Let's just try this. Ooh, different song. Dear Farloom. Wait, someone was singing there. Yay! So I can effectively just warp back to any, or to the last beast station I was at. Was there someone else here? Live. That's it. Dear Farloom. What is that sound? It only happens while I'm playing the song. It sounds almost like wind in a weird, like like heavy wind flapping or something. Help us? Is that what it said? Is that the void? Dark afraid. Is that Grandmother Silk? To climb. Because, I mean, she's ensnared in this void trap. She's trying to resist the void. It's hard to say who it could be, yeah, because it's like... There's obviously the void essence itself, and then there's Grandmother Silk, and then there's Lace, so... That's interesting. So does that happen, like, everywhere, or is it... I mean, there were void tendrils out there. Sound is happening again here. I mean, it's making that sound. I'm not seeing any of the lyrics, though. Very interesting. Okay, well, I might as well... No need to take the footpath here. I might as well just take Ada over to the deep docks if I can. Yeah, no needle and dialogue. That's interesting. I wonder what that sound actually is. It's very, like, grating, whatever it is. Aww. Seeing them all asleep together. I'm so glad. Okay, deep docks. Maybe someone alive in Bone Bottom? Maybe. I didn't see anyone around, but... There's a chance. Also, I mean, the lyrics definitely made me think it's someone at least tied to the void in some way. Like, if I do it here, there's void in the background as well. No. No, it's not having the same effect here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Yeah, I think this destination marker here is where the Forge Daughter was, if memory serves. So my hunch on that one was probably correct, at least. Hello? Is she still here? She is still here. Oh! Oh. That doesn't look good. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he's only needing of some quick convincing. Ballo there. This guy? I was gonna say, I don't know who Ballo is. Very curious. Maybe it's the pilgrims part of the void now? Oh, maybe. Maybe the pilgrims who were, like, consumed in the initial catastrophe. That could be it. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. You never tried speaking to him before? I swear I did! I swear I did go over here and try and talk to him, but there, like, wasn't an option. Maybe I just made that up in my brain. You never tried speaking to him before. You totally talked to him? Literally, you would refuse to approach him, so you never realized you could just talk to him? I swear I did. Ugh, so it's gotten that bad. I guess, if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Gladly. At least I don't have to, like, escort you down that way. Ballo can fend for himself well enough, it seems. Objective updated. I might as well just head straight down there. It feels weird because I've spent so much of my time in Silksong, like, going on, like, side quests and missions and stuff, and now it feels like there's, like, even if I wanted to, there's, like, nothing else to do. There's nothing to do but focus on on where we need to go. I guess I can take this last marker off, finally. That is actually, like, the main quest. That's where I need to be. Didn't want to kill him or whatever. I guess because he does look like... He does take the same form as, like, enemies that show up around here, so maybe I just, like, assumed. Even though he was very clearly, like, not gonna hurt me. Have I checked Bellheart yet? I guess it could. I mean, I could keep going and checking on people and places. That's true. Maybe I should make, before we head diving deep into the abyss here, maybe that's a good idea. Just head around, see who all is still here. Who all is still, like, safe and sound. Check my house. Wait, did I have homeowner's insurance? Uh-oh. This could be bad for me. Bellheart. Let's see. Chakra was around here as well, last we saw. I don't know if I can still call upon her. Oh my goodness, hello. Well, it's good to see you're still standing. Dear resident, to see you return alive is a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells is suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Yes, Chakra! That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though for how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Nothing else. So where is Chakra right now? I love that you're still at your shop. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. More shard bundles and rosary necklaces. Yeah, these dark quakes are very spooky. Where the world just turns like all monochrome. Ooh. Dark hearts. Residents of Bellheart. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. That sounds terrifying. Let's do it. I'm missing one mask, and this is one of the mask shards that... The reward for this is a mask shard. Towards that final mask. How about you? Yeah, who is putting that wish on the board, though? That's interesting. I guess, I mean, someone in Bellheart. Miss Courier, what horror here? The caves shake, shake, crying of pain and hurt most savage. All see our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside their home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes, yes. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential now more and more. Fleetopia supplies and survivors camp supplies. Fleetopia. Getting to Fleetopia without taking the Bell Station would be quite the trek. Survivors camp supplies. Where is survivors camp? Is that, are we talking Songclave or are we talking somewhere else? Survivors camp. Because I would have thought this was the survivors camp, if anywhere, Bellheart. Very curious. I mean, I do want to check out Fleetopia for sure, but I probably want to check it out quicker than this delivery would allow. I mean, maybe survivors camp could be the Pilgrim's Rest as well, or the halfway home. I want to check in with those spots as well. For the moment, I cannot aid you, couriers. My own tasks are too pressing. Then we shall hope you see them soon achieved. If the deliverings are not made, Farloom's bugs will suffer muchly much. How you doing in here, Scrounge? What's now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. It's my calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look! You're still single-mindedly focused. I can appreciate it. We've still got our lore keeper. Very nice, very nice. Closed up shop here. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the wood. Pinmaster Pliny. At the graves within the great wood. That's got to be, I mean, over in Shellwood somewhere. The graves... Do we know graves? Do we have, like, a grave site there? Anyone home? It's still playing the music I last left. I'll get a free silk refill. Honestly, we just kind of need a little respite. Nice little bath session. After everything we've been through, I think Hornet deserves it. Looks like you need to explore all the maps again. To go explore the entire freaking world again? I'm so down, actually. I'm so down. Chakra is not here. Last we saw Chakra, she was... I mean, we knew we could call her from her ring out this way. There she is! Chakra! Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched upon this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. I feel so bad for Hornet. She's taken so much of the, like, blame upon herself, but, like, we were duped. We had our heart in the right place. We wanted to do the right thing. This is not the outcome we intended. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. I bow to you. That's all you gotta say for right now, yeah. Okay, I think hit up the halfway home next. See if everyone there is doing alright. Gonna have to get used to that. Gonna have to get used to that one. So even like these most basic... Wait, you're freaking... You weren't here before. Chalamet. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is a lot worse than I expected. Okay. I could go back and take the Bellway station to get closer here, maybe. That might be safer. Chalamet was always there. Were they? I don't remember that specific guy being there. Alright, I'm going to try and take the Bellway station, because that'll get me a little bit closer. But, you know, I could have just gone... I need to remember now I can use... Oh, I should rest here. Has fast travel, doesn't use it. Hey, I just unlocked the fast travel. I'm so used to running to the nearest Bellway station. You'll have to pardon me. Alright. Sorry to wake you, friends. Sorry. We're heading over to Greymore, please. I'm trying to think of like all the places where I like have friends I want to check in with. We got the halfway home up here. We have... I want to check in with Styx. I want to check in with on Fleetopia, of course. Hello? Who was that? Was that Zaza? Zaza and... Wait, I recognize that voice. Oh, hello. Are even the mites going to be like very powerful? No, they're still easy. Help him! I'm trying to get a foothold here. Oh! Zaza and Zaza Senior. Why can't I ever remember the non-Zaza name? They're equally important parts of this duo in my heart. Garamond? Ooh, careful. I love that he's just facing this with, like, so little concern. Intuma! Garamond and Zaza. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horned lands shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Huge respect. Huge respect, Zaza and Garmon. They stop for nothing and no one. I wish you the best of luck. Wish us both the best of luck on our travels, because that does not sound good. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. I feel like I have to treat every encounter like a boss fight now, just because of how strong these enemies are when empowered with the void. Hey, Hunter's Journal. The Dreg Catcher. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work. Grim, endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Oh, okay. Yeah, want to probably stay away from that when that's happening. At least, like, the bola there doesn't have any void magic to it. That's something to be thankful for. Clean. Probably want to heal up here while there's only one enemy to worry about. Ooh, I didn't see the black tendrils coming until it was too late. Oh, two of you, huh? I had a hard enough time with one of you when I had help. This is gonna be a little spooky. Need these tools now more than ever, it feels like. Okay, that's one. Ada has babies, and so do we. Ooh, thank you, Dice. Thank you. Huge. Okay, I'm glad that was the last phase of that one. Because I was not ready for anything worse than that. Holy cow. Okay, on to the halfway home. There's light. The lights are still on. You're still here. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh sucked by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar, though. Though given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. One for a drink, traveler, might soon be the end for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar. Yeah, you know what? I think we've earned one. Seems like a good moment. Quick little rest there. Is New still here? New! Miss Grown-Up, New had feared that the awful rumblings from the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show sweet New what you learn. I mean, it's harder now to complete the Hunter's Journal than ever before. If I had known everyone was going to get so much harder and more dangerous to kill, I would have gone out of my way to do the Hunter's Journal stuff first. Oh well. No accounting for the end of the world, I guess. Okay, so halfway home. We're looking alright. I guess I could check in with Yarnaby. Yarnaby's not too distant from here. I'm just so curious to see like the state of the world these days. Curl doesn't remember the infection in Hollow Knight. You know what? Valid. That did slip my mind, but you know what? There are shades of that here. Okay. Take it carefully here. Just get past them. Just get past them. That's the best we can do for right now, I think. Shades. Maybe more than just shades. I don't know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Give me time. Give me time. You're chill, right? Yeah, okay, you're not consumed by void. A locked bell home. No. Anyone home? Ah, who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzzzt. Yarnaby! No. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Alright, Yarnaby's still as callous as ever. Fair enough. I think that's fine here, then. I could head over towards Sinner's Road and see if I could check in on Styx there. Am I, like, the closest I'm going to get? I guess if I warp back... Me saying shades was like you said a word from Hollow. Oh, I see. Wait, like the shades from Hollow Knight. Like, oh, okay, now I understand. I thought you were baffled. I thought you were baffled. I misread it. Thank you for the clarification. All right, let's check in with Styx. Or do I want to check in with... You know who I want to check in with first? I want to see if Pilby is okay. Over at Pilgrim's Rest there. I feel like that's more pressing right now. I feel like Styx can probably take care of himself. Ooh. But I want to see if Pilby and everyone over there is doing all right. Take me to far fields here. Misread it. Talking about Yarnaby? Alright. Surely Pilby is okay, right? Surely Pilby has not succumbed to any... Wait, wasn't this the... This is like the target practice area. Oh no, this is something else. I was thinking of like the little like carnival area. You said you misread it? Oh, misread it. Okay, +2. Hey! Hey! Get away from here! Freaking end of the world. There's people looting. I guess it's, you know, some things never change. Some things never change. Who's here? Who's here? Get away! Ooh. Well, this is unfortunate. There's nobody left here. Everyone's... The guy in the background is dead. Did I not get that joke? I'm sorry. I say things and then I see a joke that was like related to something that I said 2 minutes ago in chat and I don't remember what I said. Specifically. I apologize. Can I give you a tip? Sure. I'm open to tips. In the meantime, there is the... What's her name? The seamstress down here as well. I'd be curious to check in with her. I hope Pilby's okay, wherever they are. I hope they made it out of there safe and sound in some way. This is where I want to be. I want to go a little farther up. Little bit farther up. I think this is where the seamstress was, right? Where we first got our floating cloak. Yeah, right here. Right here. Perfect. Doing okay? Oh yeah, you're chill. You're still fine. Stray one, things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world is quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get your fixing. We're all now suffering from the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Get a move on, stray one. We're all suffering from your conflict. Oh. Yeah, she's not a fan of me right now. Can't say I blame her, unfortunately. Is there anywhere else worth checking out down here? I don't think so. We gotta check in with Fleetopia. I hate having to go through the putrefied ducts, especially... I mean, the enemies down there were already nasty before being void infected. That's so dang cute. Now I'm way past the area. Way past the area where the tip would be valid. Is that what you were saying? I mean, I'm still willing to take a tip, but, I mean, maybe it won't make sense unless I'm, like, actually actively in the area. Either way. Well, let me go rest at the bench here real quick. Did I see your tag? No, I didn't see. If you left a message in there, YouTube ate it. It says, hey, Argon, can I give you a tip? And then the next thing you said, now you're way past the area. A friend of mine had a tendency to go on tangents. The conversation starts in one place and 5 minutes is somewhere else altogether. The impressive part is that he remembers where we started. I am bad about remembering the earlier parts of conversations. Alright, are you void infested? You seem normal enough. Yeah, I feel like I hate you just as much as ever. But not more so than ever. So that's at least a good sign. Yeah, normal is bad enough, exactly. Let's head through here. I don't know if this is better or worse to go this way than the other way. Either way should lead us there, though. What you don't know is that the red and white ant NPC you found dead and sold that boomerang you found nearby at a gauntlet, probably because you took it from them. Wait. What you don't know is that the red and white ant NPC that you found dead sold that boomerang you found nearby at a gauntlet. Probably because they took it from them. The lore. The lore runs deep. I did not know. Ooh. It was really relevant for where you were. That's fair. Okay, careful here. Careful. I don't like being cornered by this guy. Gosh, these guys are actually the worst creatures. Oh no. Okay, you're not infested by the void. Even if you were, probably wouldn't want to deal with you. Although I do kind of want to get Silk back here. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Alright. Oh. Should have been on the lookout for that, but that's okay. Doesn't cause any damage, that one. Alright, avoid these mosquitoes as much as humanly possible. Flea friends! Fleetopia! They're singing. What happened? What is... Wait, what is this? Where are they all? What happened? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh no. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us on our final act? Ecstasy of the end. What do you mean the end? Where are all the fleas? Of course I'll help. Whatever you need. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Oh! It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Oh my gosh, you had me going! You had me going! My heart was literally breaking in half. Rouse yourselves, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin! The Festival of Fleas! Where's the big boy? Oh, I'm sure he's around. I'm sure he's around. Early gamer, thank you for the 19 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Festival of the Flea. We get to celebrate here at the end of all things. We get to actually celebrate a little bit. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at that big roast. All right, quick little rest. Quick little rest. Check in with everybody. Welcome to the rest of the stream. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, no, it will only be to hone my skills for the great trial I must soon face below. Keep telling yourself that, Hornet. Keep telling yourself you don't just want to play with the fleas all day, every day, until the world is consumed. Of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Compete in Flea Juggle, of course. Naturally. Okay, they got helmets. I was gonna say, they gotta protect themselves. My needle is a little sharp. Mamushka, I am saying, let the game begin. Flea Juggle. How hard could this be? How hard could this be? Okay. Oh, my bad. How many fails do I have? One. Boom. 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 Okay. Oh, you're a quick one. You're a quick one. You got the flea brew. I can jump up as well. Ooh. 7? That's nothing. Vikna, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. Oh, do they have a reward for me? I gotta go better than that. But let's check out the rest of the festival first before I come back to that. See what else is around here. How you doing, Vogue? Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. The trial is Flea Dodge. Oh, they each have their own game. Wait, chat, I'm gonna spend the next, 4 hours here. Trial is Flea Dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. I will complete in Flea Dodge. Mamashka, the trial begins. Flea Dodge. Okay, oh, the platforms tilt. No! That's a little better. 19? Story who? Vikno, the trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Is there a high score? Excuse me, there's high scores. No, they can't do this. You can't do this to me. There's high scores and I've only beaten Krat at these games. Oh, brother. Surely there's a reward for getting high scores on everything, too. Okay, there's Juggle, Dodge, and Bounce. Do you have Flea Bounce, or are you just Krat? What are you doing here? Dear one, how shameful of the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the Flea Bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Are we talking like pogo strats? Okay. I'm game. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce. Okay. Big boy! I've been waiting for you. Krat, what are you doing here? Wait, there's so much personality to this. I love it. Get out of here. Help. AWOO! Ooh. They're hitting me with the more complex patterns. Okay. No! Ooh! Oh! 39. 39's not bad, though. I don't know what the high score was. Big, our little game has ended, but I trust after a short rest you will play with us again. What was the high score? High score on that one. I got second place on that one. I need 42. That was really good. Giving you a way to hit Krat again. I need to get higher than 30 on juggle, higher than 65 on dodge, and higher than 42 on bounce. Don't forget your claw line. I do have more skills at my disposal than I'm using. That's valid. That is valid. I also love their helmets, their belmets. Wait, oh. Oh, they shake off so... Oh my gosh. This is so good. Anything way out this way? Any shy fleas hanging out over here? Seems not. Would seem not. Would a faster needle be better? I think I'm so used... I mean, it depends on the game, maybe. I think I did pretty well on the flea bounce one there, at least. And I'm so used to the timing on the Reaper crest that I don't know if changing it up now would be good. What are you? Good friend of fleas is you, Mist Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when the future is final? Ooh, we get Flea Brew for free now. I haven't been using my Flea Brew, but it's good to have it. Anyone hanging out over here? Oh, this is so good. I love this. This is so cute. Hate that still happens even all the way out here, but hey, you know what? End of the world spares no expense. All right. I was the closest to getting a high score on Flea Bounce here, so I think I'm going to go ahead and keep trying that one, because I feel like it won't take me too many attempts to do that. I need 43 or better. 42 would tie the first score, but 43, we don't tie, we win. AWOO! Yeah, claw line is pretty good here, I think. That's a good shout. Ooh, I heard that new high score little jingle. Ooh, 66? 66 is pretty solid. That was a good one. They were getting very fast towards the end there. 65 plus 1. Vikna, my dear, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. I hate how you said that. I'm never playing again. I've already proven myself beyond a shadow of a doubt here. 66. Beautiful. Now try it with the beast crest. I think I'm good on that one. I think I'm good there. All right. Dodge. Let's try dodge again. I need to get better than 65 on this one. Let's see how I can do here. We got these two platforms. So if the fleas, if they hit me, they don't, like, cause the end of it. I just have to be careful not to, like, fall off the platform entirely. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can still, like, pogo off them, like in bounce. I haven't tried that yet. There's a lot of fleas. That's a lot of fleas. Oh, 63. No. Oof. Oof. The trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. I was right there. I was right there at the cusp of it, and then I got hit by a freaking... What was that, like a lance? Was that Vogue jumping up and throwing like a spear at me? What happened? I didn't expect the projectile. I thought the only projectiles were the fleas. That was cheating. It's flea dodge. Vogue protecting their score. I love it. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again, Vogue. I love all these AWOOs in my ears. Ah! That's okay. That I didn't expect the double back. He didn't do that last time. They did not do that last time. Okay, now I know. Now I know that that's a thing that can happen. Respect it. Big boy's a tough. I thought he was just gonna avoid the. I thought he was just gonna miss the platform entirely that time. Also good to know that it's not like a predetermined pattern or anything like that. It's random every time, because that definitely did not happen last time. He did double back. Maybe he always doubles back and I just didn't realize it. Shoot. 35. And they have a heck of a knockback. Go again. We go again. We keep going until we get it right. This is so fun. Chat, is this the rest of the game? Can this be the rest of the game forever? I do have my float cloak. That definitely helps so much. AWOO. AWOO, AWOO, AWOO. Just spam all the AWOOs. Careful, careful, careful! Hey. I'm not even close to your score this time. Why are you throwing spears at me? Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, I was floating way too early on that one. Little bit early on that one. Go again. Go again! I feel like the last one is actually going to be the hardest. The Flea juggle one. I feel like that one's going to break my brain the most. Maybe I just was ill-prepared for it the first time, but... Pogo off the big boy? That's what I was thinking, but I didn't think of it fast enough. No, I thought I could. Oh, I thought I was just barely low enough, or just barely too low, I should say. You could say there's a lot to juggle with that mini game. I thought I had this one down. I mean, I got so close on that second attempt. You know, portmanteau of Flea juggle, the fluggle, was the hardest for you by a long shot. At first blush, it definitely seems like the hardest one, yeah. Ooh, fast one. No! Let me go up. I need uppies. What's this one then? The flodge? The flounce, the flodge, and the fluggle? Only one of those is even a real word. The flounce. I love the word flounce, by the way. Just as an aside, I just love the word flounce. It's so, like, vivacious. Okay, that was just that was just bad placement on my part. I do aspire to be flouncy. The flounciest I can possibly be. Exclamation point flounce. Alright, time for the flodge podge. I was looking at chat, but thankfully it was at a perfectly opportune time, so it was fine. Hey! Oh! Oh! Ow! I didn't know where to stand. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. It gets so hard so fast. How did I get to 63 so quickly? I mean, we're not leaving. I hope you know this, chat. We're not leaving until I get high scores on all three of these. At the very least. I don't know if there's any kind of reward, but the intrinsic reward of a game well played, of a challenge well met, there's nothing to scoff at. No? I refuse? I refuse? I refuse? No! 54. 54 is good. 54 is good. We are going to be here a while, chat. Welcome to the new Coliseum. Welcome to the newer, fluffier version of the Coliseum. Lock in for the long haul. Get your juice boxes on the table to the left. And cookies on the table to the right. That's right. We indulged today. Stop it. I love that the hefty AWOO. Oh. $65, we tied! No, I can't tie! I can't tie! Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Cause of course you go first. It's not even alphabetical order! I should be at the top! I should be at the top! What the heck? Not like this. Not like this. That's crazy. I thought I had that for sure. I did get 65 second. I guess that's valid. I was the second person to get 65, so I keep 65. That's how it works in like speedrun world records and stuff too. Oh, I bet there's like competition to like between actual players to min-max the heck out of this. Uh-oh. Oh, I was trying to pogo. I was trying to land in pogo. 100% there is. Yeah, there's no way there's not to get like the maximum score on this. I wonder if there is like an upper maximum or if it like caps at like something 999, who knows. Maybe someone knows. Maybe someone out there knows. Integer limit of fleas. I can't even imagine that many fleas on my screen. I actually thought I was going to be underneath that one. I should have known better. I should have known better. It's alright. That's alright. What if we count all your fails as deaths? That just simply wouldn't be fair. These fleas are definitely not killing me. They're not even hurting me. Flea bounce task. It would be a quick and dirty way to get it up to 365 deaths, that's for sure. I don't even know how many times I've failed these. Well, the problem is, even when I... Like, eventually I'm always gonna get knocked off. That's how the game ends. So even when I win, I lose, because I would die. Or I would add to the death counter. So that's why we can't do that. That's why we obviously can't do that. No, I didn't have my double jump back. Shoot. Good attempt, good attempt. There will be plenty more deaths in Act 4. See, now I don't know whether you're actually telling me the truth or not. I have no idea. I have no idea how many acts there are now. I believe it'll probably be like a 3-act structure, but who the heck knows? At this point, it could be freaking anything. 65 acts. AWOOs for days. Full AWOOs. I know what this VOD is going to be called. Oh. Hey, buddy, no! Not at 60. Oh, just terrible timing. Terrible timing. That Flea was so helpful. There was one that, like, knocked me back onto the platform, which was kind of amazing. We got the Flea assist. The Flassist. Hornet wins by doing absolutely nothing. Hey, hey! Excuse me? I need a replay on that one. Why didn't I get up on the platform on that one? I feel that I got robbed. My claw line was flawless. We go again. We go again. Let's dance this dance until the fleas are danced out. Ooh. I don't know how many fleas there are total, but I do like the idea that they all just have to like circle back around to keep on like they go off screen and then they fly around to somewhere else to come back again. Help! Thank you. Hey! The double, the 1-2 combo. I could have recovered if it weren't for that pesky Flea, that pesky second Flea. They tag teamed me, yeah, they freaking cooked me. You know what the best part is about this? Is that, like, opposed to like a gauntlet where you're like trying constantly over and over again and failing and whatever, and keep having to go again and again. Like, this is the same, like, mechanical pattern, but because they're cute, fluffy fleas, I can't even be mad or frustrated about it at all. No matter how many times I have to attempt this, I'm still gonna be, like, having a smile on my face. Because it's so dang cute! This does not affect my death count. You wouldn't put that evil on the fleas, would you? You wouldn't put that evil on the fleas. The fleas are our friends. That's what makes it better than the gauntlet. I guess that's also true. I guess that's also valid. The fact that it doesn't add to the death count. Well, that's awkward. I need to get better about figuring out the timing on that one. Well, I gotta say, I don't need to jump over him until he's actually gonna break the platform. We don't need the flea's help for deaths? You still need 114 deaths for story time. You think I'm gonna die 114 plus times in the final parts of Silksong here? Seems unlikely. You're confident you'll get story time? We'll see about all that. Ooh, I tried for the pogo. Ooh, okay. That's it though. That's it. 77. Huge. Oh man, it got very chaotic at the end there. I was like, I can't hold out much longer. I was pretty sure I'd beat it. I thought I had heard the sound. I wasn't looking down at the score though. Vicna, the trial has ended. Bug, not Flea. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Champion is right. Yes! Okay, that's 2 out of 3. That is 2 out of 3 successfully done. We just need to master the fluggle now. How hard could that be? How hard could that be? The flodge there was a lot harder than I expected. It took me a lot more attempts than I expected. Maybe this one will be the opposite way. I expect this one to be hard, so maybe in turn, it'll be easy. Mamashka. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Don't let them overwhelm you. I need like 31 or something. Oh, shoot. That's tough. Hello? Wait. Oh! You went down faster than I thought. Dang it. 12. That's so hard. Each attempt is going to take so long, too. That's the trouble. I wonder if maybe a faster crest would be better on this one. I don't know. I think the long-reaching crest is actually probably best here. Do I need 31? Is that what I thought? Yeah, 31 on this one. Brutal. That's brutal. Okay. I like Rishkiz. Rishkiz is good. Alright, here we go. Focus, focus. I need to, like, knock them towards each other. Knock them always towards, like, the middle. Oh, shoot! Every time. All of the 2 times that has happened, anyway. Dang it. 10? That was even worse. Could scatter thing be easier? What is scatter thing? They don't always follow gravity. They're too fluffy to follow gravity. Take a look at tools. I don't think you can use tools in this, can you? My tools are like the tools that I do have are not showing up at the top, so I assume I just can't use them, yeah. I gotta hit you 4 times. Dang it! I guess tools for, like, movement's sake. No! 12, that's PB. That's PB. Oh, Scuttle Brace? I don't know if I'd be able to get out of Scuttle Brace like fast enough to hit them. Long Claw, certainly. I think I have Long Claw on. Excuse me? Ooh, yeah, that was... it was like a 7-10 split there. There was nothing I could do. I need to avoid the situations like that. That's what I said. I need to try and knock them towards the middle as much as possible. I guess I can check and see, like, what are my tools looking like right now. I do have Long Claw on, so at least there's that. Dang it. When you get the 3 going all at once, that's so hard. I'm not even getting close. Like, oh, this is... I feel like I need to refactor my strategy a little bit here. The drunk Flea falls hard. That's very poetic. Shoot. That was good though. That was really good. That was way better. I think once it came to those 3, like 3 at once, I think staying towards the ground is actually better. 22. The color change mid-game is crazy. I was gonna say I could do with fewer reminders of the imminent end of all things while I'm trying to play with my Flea buddies. That would be nice. Maybe honestly jumping might just be causing more troubles than it's worth. I didn't even... I thought that guy was done. I thought the guy on the left was already finished. Okay. That's still a win, though. That's still a victory. GG. How did that happen so fast? I just locked in. Genuinely the worst crest for this? The Reaper crest? How? I guess maybe it's because, like, this how slow it comes out. Oh my gosh. 30. That was 34, right? Speaking of, the game has ended and we have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. You have proven yourself champion at each of our Flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged and is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony commence. Please prepare yourselves. Wait, cutscene? Flea cutscene? Oh. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of the very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Pinata time! Ooh, look at all those rosaries! Holy, strike it, get it all out of there! Everyone gets some, but mostly me, mostly all for me. Mostly all mine. Huge, huge. Pale oil? That is quite the reward. Ecstasy of the end, wish granted. Yay! Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes me so happy. My heart feels so full of Flea goodness. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Great timing on that. Void quake? Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but the world will not end. Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw, it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. We're gonna save each and every flea. Each and every one! Small Kidney Joe, thank you for the 1 year of support at the Electron level, by the way. AWOO! A fine AWOO to you. Joy and merry till it all ends. Face the darkness, sing, dear friends. This world may fall, but we stand till last. The time of fleas spent warm together, our ritual needed more than ever. Face the darkness, sing, dear friends. It's time of fleas spent warm together. Big fella, I love you. Come on, Vogue. You got any sing? I think this world may fall, but we stand to the last. Face the darkness. Sing, dear friends. They're all singing the same song. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that leaderboard. I could definitely do better on some of these games, you know. Maybe I'll come back in my own time and try and go for triple digits on some of these. Oh man, that was fun. That's so fun. Performance reminds you of another performer? Girl? Hello? Oh, you're bathing in the little flea brew. Wait, don't I drink that stuff? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's head back. I mean, we gotta try and use this pale oil now. Flea infused flea brew. We gotta try and use this pale oil, but when we were in Bellheart, we learned that, what's his name? The Smith? The guy, Pliny, yeah. Or Pliny? He was not in Bellheart. He has left for... Where am I here? He has left for somewhere in the Shellwood. Somewhere to the graves in the Great Wood is what he said, I'm pretty sure. So I'm assuming somewhere in Shellwood. Let's go figure it out. And thankfully, I do not have to go through the putrefied ducts again. I have my new beastling friends. Away we go. Or the bamboo place. Oh, I guess it could be there, too. You make a good point. It could be... Let's go to Shellwood first. It could be like the... What is it? The Wisp Thicket? That also counts as like a woodsy area. Okay. It mentioned something about... You know what I should do, actually? I should go and check the... Maybe I should go from Bellheart instead. Bellheart connects pretty quick to Shellwood, and maybe I can kind of retrace his steps. Didn't we want to visit the larva guy? Eventually, but I'm a little... You know, I'll put off going to Cinder's Road as long as I can here, I think. Let me check the what the actual message said. What did the message say on the door up here? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. The graves within the Great Wood. Doesn't ring any, like, particular bells. Let's go check. I have to explore and figure out what's changed in Shellwood. I would go check in with Greyroot, but he's turned into a Greyroot, so I don't think there's going to be much for me there. Okay. Nothing outwardly too different out here. There's void suffusing every area. You chill? Okay, you're fine. Oh, maybe you're not fine? Maybe you're actually a void creature? Okay, that's where we got some of the, when we were doing that one quest for the nectar. And that's Bellheart, okay. Graves. Graves in the Great Wood. Like, have I seen graves? I'm trying to think. Oh. Oh, everything's terrible here. Great. You can actually attack downward beneath yourself now. Ow. Maybe the graves are new? Possible. Oh. Uh-oh. Avoid stick bug? I will avoid the stick bug, actually. Now that I say it out loud. Ooh. Okay, so there are some of these that... Where'd that guy go? Yeah, I was gonna say, there are some of these, like the one I encountered earlier was not infested with void energy. So maybe some manage to dodge it, and then some are infected by it. By the looks of things. What's going on in here? Nothing else has changed there, okay. No new development to Greyroot's abode. +2, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. These flowers still looking as pristine as ever. I could go down here towards the marrow. I wonder if that has any relevance. That's the area that I went through when I got, like... When I got that parasite from dealing with Greyroot in the first place. I don't know if that's going to be the way to go. That was for the avoid stick bug joke, I gathered. Because I think it was like the only joke I made that was worthy of any kind of a +2. The only thing I said. Hello, pinglers. Hello, hello. Ow. Ooh. 1-2 combo. Hate that. Hate apps. Oh gosh. Everywhere I turn, it's freaking void energy. Up here, maybe? Was this the grave? Was this a grave at some point? I forget what this specifically was. I could play for this. Play my needle in here. Ooh. Yeah, that weird windy sound is definitely like the vibrating of the void tendrils there. They don't like when I play the needle in. Oh, hello. Forgot about those things. Forgot a wee bit about those things. You didn't read the sign? Was there a sign? There was an inspect on that thing? Was there? Do I have to turn it back on again? Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Wanted by fear, no longer your meal. Doesn't sound like a grave to me. Is this where... This is where, like, I fought Sister Splinter way back when, right? I'm not sure where Pliny would be. Warded, not wanted. I may have misread it. Yeah, that's Sister Splinter right there. Can I go up here? Is this secrets? It looks like I've already been up here, actually. Been so long since I, like, perused this area. I don't really remember the extent of what's up this way. Ooh, I do remember these things. Oh, hello! Don't even know what that other thing that hit me was. Okay, you're cooked. I am so low on health, I didn't even realize. I guess I'm just not used to everything doing two masks of damage at this point. Like, I think, like, literally... What is that? What is that? Wait, that's... Oh, they were talking about that. Like, these weird, like, clusters of black roots or whatever. Oh. Okay. Who mentioned that? Someone in Bellheart mentioned that, I think. This is not going well against this fella. I saw that on another map and then just left after being attacked. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Ooh. Play it safe, play it safe. Bring around the freaking Rosie. Has tools. We don't need to use tools here. Where we're going, we don't need any freaking tools. I just need silk. Is this thing even giving me silk? I don't think it is. Help! Pimpillo didn't even work, you liars! Oh, he's dead now. What the heck was that? Void mass. Amazing. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Well, let's never fight one of those again. That was terrifying. Speaking of silk, anybody got some silk for me? More silk, less void, please. If you don't mind. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm on freaking one mask here. Has to fight 7 more for the journal. I did notice that, but I chose to just Ignore it. That's where we got one of our powers. Is that where we got our, like, wall cling power? Or was that something else? This might have been, like, Silksong or something like that. Very peaceful up here at the very least. Anybody home? Uh-oh. Somebody's definitely home and they're not happy to see me. Give me the silk. Okay. And we're healed and we're safe. For now. Still want to get more silk to heal up again even further if I can here. Definitely. Easy. Easy does it. I don't think this is the right place to be either. The graves in the Great Wood. Like, Pliny put that message down like he expected I would know where to freaking go. So it makes me feel like a silly buffoon for not knowing where to go. Where are the graves? Is it up here? Like up over by the bell station? Trying to think. Giggles cutely. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Oh, hello. Garmon, Zaza, was that you? Yes. Yeah, ooh, we got another void mass up there. Amazing. Amazing news for me. Amazing how you dodged that, Garmond. I'm very impressed. Your skill knows no bounds. Actually, crazy. Alright. Do you have any upward strike abilities? Garmon, I think I'm gonna have to take this one all myself. Oh, good job, good job. Thank you for the assist. Enduma! Well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black, twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of innocence echo from every corner of the kingdom. Well said. Well said. Can I see your map? You sure can. You sure as sugar can. Is there anything I should know? Is there anything I should know? I'm out of here. I could head down here. I'm trying to think. What was actually over this way? This is where I first woke up when I was enraptured by the parasite. Unshrimp? I don't think this is where graves would be. This is just like a weird like tunnel. Void reaches everywhere. Even this far down. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Oh, hello. And then this is where I, like, woke up the first time. Yeah, okay. Nothing out of the ordinary out here, it seems. Where in the world could Pinmaster Pliny have gotten off to? Did I hydrate? I did not hydrate. Good shout, though. Thank you, thank you. One thing is certain, it'll be the last place that Argon looks. Literally, because once I find it, I'll stop looking. You know, it might be this other place up here. There's always these two places that I never remember which one is, like, Greyroot's house. I checked the area that was Greyroot's house, but I don't think I checked the other one, which was, like, this one up here. Over to the left here. Seems like it could be correct. Ah, it is! Oh, and you're... Okay. Well, hold on a second. I thought you brought, like, some acolytes along with you or something, and you were all, like, praying together. I didn't realize you were being harassed by scary void monsters, like, just like everybody freaking else. Everywhere I look, it's void monsters. Who do I have to blame for this mess? Oh, wait. Ow, ow. Chill. Chill! We good here? Oh, no, we're not. What the heck is that? I didn't recognize it at first because it just turned into a big ball of pink. How did that happen? That was so fast! What the heck? Okay, is this a... Yeah, this is a pretty quick trek back here. Reaper Crest? Reaper Crest is my beloved. Reaper Crest is the best one in the game by far. Behind the Beast Crest, but I don't have enough skill to use the Beast Crest effectively. Beast Crest obviously has the highest skill ceiling. Yeah, just go this way. Just up here. To be fair, that would have happened with most crests. Okay. Take it easy. Slow and steady. Thank you, dice. Ow, not the freaking bell thrower. I hate these guys. They're throwing void bells at me! Okay, oh my, what did you do here, Pliny? Oh my, it's so... Why, where did everyone come from? Clean, clean. All right, saved. That one parry in the midst of all that felt very good. Wellio, what a that's quite the attitude change. Wellio, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart. With your fellows, you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course, 'twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had come to say one last farewell. Wait, I had to come to say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Literally now more than ever, actually. Ah, how welly romantic 'twould have been, had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. Okay, Romeo. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring me much new work, I should think. Speaking of new work, stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. I assume that's the last of it. Yeah, okay. See the little sticks in the ground? They're grave markers, kind of like crosses. Oh, these things. The things I just smashed to pieces. My bad. Okay. I didn't think it would let me hit them if they were so... I feel... Okay, this feels awkward. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. That's really... That's probably... I feel very disrespectful right now. And I feel like I'm probably not wanted there anymore. I didn't know that they would break so easily. I guess I do have a very strong pin. I don't know my own strength. Did she destroy grave markers? I didn't think they would break. I thought they were background. I thought they were background elements and I was just going to use my pin to point them out. No, you have to believe me. Like how you broke the bridge? No, I'm not a menace, I swear. I'm not this much of a menace. I should have just warped back here now. I think my last Bell Station was here at Bellheart. Even if it wasn't, I could have just taken the Bell Station back to Bellheart. Oh, Pinmaster, Pliny.
Benny Frank.
It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl is with graves crawl. Wait, the roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Please do. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? 680 rosaries? No, I don't have that. Welly nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? I'm broke! That's the purpose I deny you. Do I have rosary strands? I do. Okay, this should... I needed, what, 680? Honestly, I can leave the big one and just break all the little ones here. And that should get me up to what I need. Oops, I accidentally broke the big one. Oh well. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna die and lose them all or anything like that. Pale oil has been given. The way he was speaking, it sounds like this might be the final upgrade to our pin, because he says he's gonna finish the work on our needle here. Please give you most of what you need. Ooh, ooh, so precise. I hate when you don't have enough money and the shopkeeper's like, you don't want it? You hate me? So rude. I know, I wish there was an option to just be like, I'm broke. I don't have enough money. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bon va, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of the great pinmasters past. For our loom may ail, but through its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Beautiful. Beautiful! Ooh, the pale steel needle! Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Pale steel. Ooh. Don't strike him down when he asks you to. Wait, wrong game. Why did this have a red mark? Oh, it's because I have the beastling call now as well. Hive steel. Feels so powerful. I can't imagine trying to go through this game without like any needle upgrades at all. Obviously you could do it, but it would be so hard. It would be so difficult. Okay. Where shall I go next? I do have this other quest, like speaking of wishes like he was earlier. I did have this other quest for the Dark Hearts here. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. So I need to destroy 12 of these. So I could just go around exploring places until I find void masses. But if I'm going to do that, I should probably do it with a destination in mind, right? Yeah, is there anyone else I want to check on? I can head through Sinner's Road, I guess, and visit Styx. That's someone to check on. Who else is around here that I could check on? There's also the two guys in Sinner's Road. The ones who gave me the tax originally. Down in the Marrow, there was that little carnival setup. There's also the Druid in Mossholm. There's... oh, the 12th Architect. That's true. 12th Architect is kind of a big one. Grindel. We got options here. We're near Sinner's Road, so I feel like we just go and hit up Sinner's Road real quick. We're near enough. I'll take the Bell Station over that way. We did go to Trobio's place, yeah. Trobio was not present. I guess there's the Vault Keeper. Don't know if he'd be interested in seeing me again, but I could always go and check on him. I wonder if I could find the Green Prince as well. He was hanging out by the Cogwork Dancers Arena, right? Ooh. Yeah, I was also thinking about the Pinstresses. Yeah, exactly. There's so many just like ancillary characters. Most of them you probably go to and you get like one little line of dialogue or something about like, oh, how the world has changed. But I'm still so curious because like, what if? Plus, at least while I'm doing this, I do have the void masses to try and find. It's kind of a two birds with one stone scenario here. Checking in on everybody and also seeing if there are any void masses. Sinner's Road was already bad before. Oh my gosh, these dogs infested with like this void energy is about the last thing I want to deal with right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not void dogs. Okay. Go up here, up this way. Now I have the shortcut to that bench, thankfully. Hey, excuse me! Where's my freaking pendulum that I normally bounce across? I've been here enough times to remember the layout of this place, and there is definitely supposed to be a pendulum there. I guess so the mechanism just broke. Did I check for any other wishes? Unless something's changed. I can't imagine there'd be more in Bellheart. Maybe up in Songclave? I guess I didn't really check the board in Songclave. In Bone Bottom, it seems unlikely that there will be any new wishes there, but I don't even think the board is intact in Bone Bottom anymore now that I think about it. From where I last saw it there. How are these lads up here doing? Oh. They're gone. They're just straight up gone. Okay. I mean, they must be around somewhere. They must have gone out somewhere. Perhaps in Sinner's Road somewhere? Or perhaps they've made a pilgrimage somewhere else? Maybe I should take that delivery to the survivors camp. There was a delivery to go to something called the survivors camp, and it might be worth figuring out exactly where they're talking about with that. You think they were there? They're in the foreground? Wait. Whoops. No, wait, that's not them, is it? Can't even hear their words. I can't even hear their words through the void energy. It looks like like these void tendrils went straight through their house. This is when your husband and you got tax? Wait, so when you came here, they were alive? Because they hadn't given you the tax yet? Do I know any other songs? I mean, I do. But if I play it for too long, then I'm just going to get taken away to the Bell Station. Oh, the tax were just there. Oh. They just had they were just on the ground. Similar to how I got, like, the boomerang, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What's my current quest? I mean, the main quest is to go to the Dark Below, use the diving bell in the deep docks to descend beneath Farloom. But I also have this quest to hunt the Dark Hearts and destroy void masses throughout Farloom, wherever they may reside. So in my attempts to find some of those, I'm just going and exploring old areas and visiting old friends, or at least old acquaintances. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Garmon and Zaza, you're everywhere. You're everywhere. Wait, everywhere I go, everywhere you are, there seem to be like a void mass around somewhere. Am I crazy for that? Is there a void mass within the vicinity here? Should I peruse? Oh. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. It's alright. Place is much easier to navigate with the Fey down cloak. Oh, sister, what toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us, rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha, we cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. I mean, we still have to rest at benches every now and again. We must press on. There is so much more for us to do. No! Take a rest! Take a break! Take a break, Alexander. Zaza needs a nap. Zaza needs rest. Terrible at work-life balance. You're not wrong. She needs to take her own advice. We did take a break, though. Did you not see all that time we spent with our Flea friends? Okay, this is the right way. Was it always this... Was it always so maggoty? I know the answer to that. Speaking of the void masses, okay. Is the bench still here? Nope. That's a problem. Okay, we got 2 void masses here. 2 void masses and no signs of sticks. That is not great news for me. Also, can I get Silk back anywhere here? No, these things are all freaking dead. Okay. Slow and steady. Use these a little bit. Use our little baby cogwork flies. Soften them up a little bit. That is freaky. Good work, my lovelies. Oh, they actually took care of it entirely. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Be careful of the projectiles here. Cooked. Cooked. Do I get my bench back? Oh! I do. Wait, Sticks, are you somewhere around here? Hello? Sticks? I had a funny feeling. I knew you wouldn't go down that easily. My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and only those who loyally serve them. I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you always. While you stalk the black-ravaged world, morsels will I grow, for the promise of what my mistress will become. I will toil always. You have more respect for Sticks now? I always had respect for Sticks, at least to some degree. I appreciate you. I still have 7 Silk Eaters, so I don't think I'll need to come back anytime soon for them, but thank you, Sticks. I'm glad to know you're safe. And that was 2 other Void Masses, so that was well worth the trip, I would say. Alright. I will be on my way then. Such a nice song. So peaceful. Thank you, babies. It's so good not to have to backtrack through these areas anymore. It's such a nice thing. Okay. Where am I right now? I am in Greymoor. Let's go to Bellheart. I am very curious about this survivors camp that was listed among the, like, the delivery locations. I want to see where specifically that is. I have some inklings of where that might be. Oh, there is another wish here. Hero's Call. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Near the Bellway atop the Sandy Steps. So that's going to be in the Blasted Steps. We might as well check that out first, actually, before we go gallivanting off elsewhere. If it's just near the Bellway, then probably not too far removed here, right? Isn't this around near where, what's his name was? Grindel? Hello? Wait! Zaza! Uh-oh. Wait, what? We literally just saw Garmond earlier. Zaza, wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Careful, Zaza, careful. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm the one who should be careful. Where's Garmond? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't even focus on the fight. I'm so sad. Oh, hey, Sticks. I forgot I didn't rest at a bench anywhere else. Zaza, no! We want story time. This will get us closer. That seems like a... I mean, Garmond we know to be a formidable fighter. We know to be a very formidable fighter. Alright, Zaza, let me rest at a bench here real quick so I have a quicker trip back. I feel so bad. Zaza, this is so sad. Just seeing Zaza. It's like a... Oh. Makes me think of like a pet dog whose like owner has died or something. And they're just like waiting for them to come back. We gotta do what we gotta do. I gotta get better about dodging that spray there. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Okay, those explode into those. And that kills me. That kills me dead. Okay. This is gonna be a heck of a fight. And I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. I wouldn't have it any other way. Garmond, I will give you... I hate that it's come to this, but I'll give you the warrior's death I know you would have wanted. Oh, you're fast. He's so quick with those stabs. Dang it. Oh, I forgot the third stab. I've got, for some reason, I forgot the third stab. Set your bug friends on him. I might have to do a better... I could probably do a better loadout of tools here, actually. Let's see. I don't know if the cog flies are going to be the best here. Because I feel like there's like a lot of like AoE damage that might like cause them to not be as effective. Maybe we go... I guess tax could be good here. What damage? AoE, area of effect. Where it's like those big void swirls. A lot of like project... I don't know if those actually hit them. Egg of Flea. What does this one do again, besides being the cutest darn thing I've ever seen? Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. That something tells me that's not going to be super helpful right now. Wreath of Purity. There's so many tools I just haven't used that much, to be honest with you. Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Probably don't want to burn through my silk, if I can help it. Weave Light's not doing anything. It's giving me extra silk at the start, but I don't know if that's helping me too much here. We'll probably get rid of Weave Light. Maybe for Polyp Pouch. That's an old tried and true one. Warding Bell we haven't used in a while either. That could be useful because there's like it's such a narrow, confined space. Injector Band just to heal up that much faster if we need it. Spool Extender to get myself even more silk. We got options here. We definitely have options. What's that one that was like, is it this one? Fractured Mask. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Shields against critical damage. So this would save me from dying one time, right? Yeah, I've got like a hardened... My last mask is like a hardened shell now. I've got a little hardened skull around it. Try that out. And actually, you know what? I don't need my compass right now. I can take that off of my Vestacrest in favor of something else. Question is there something worth taking it off for? Maybe the anklets? Anklets might be relevant here. Couldn't hurt to be a little bit faster. Oh. Weighted belt, maybe. That's the other one I was thinking of, yeah. Is the weighted belt. Don't go charging headlong into the freaking sandworms, please. They use silk? Wait, did the anklets use silk all this time? Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Oh, they do. They do. I forgot about that part. Oh, well. Maybe it's for my own benefit. Ooh, almost had that. Thank you, dice. Shoot. Don't jump, don't jump, don't do it, don't do it! That is so tricky. That is such a tricky little spray to dodge. Maybe I keep going to like the wrong spot or something like that. The healing bell? I mean like the warding bell? The warding bell might be a good one here just because it is such a confined space. Would I get rid of anything for the warding bell? Would I rather have the fractured mask or the warding bell? I think I do like fractured mask. I do need to use my tax if I'm going to actually bring them with me. Do I want something other than Pimpillo here, actually? Probably. Curve Claw. Take down Flying Prey. Sting Shard, Conch Cutter, Cogwork Wheel. Else forward, slicing through foes. Silk Shot. I could keep my distance with like a Silk Shot or the Rosary Cannon. Plasmium File. The rings are also, like, very fast. I can keep my distance with that, too. I might try out the cogwork wheel. This one goes along the ground, if I remember right. That in conjunction with the tax, I feel like could be valid here. Want the story time at 365 deaths? No, chat, help me! Help me! It's not 360. It has to be 365 because it's a multiple of 65. I guess I can lay down like a few tacks here, actually. Oh, one of them hit him already. Holy cow. That actually did so much. I mean, it looked like it was doing a lot at least. Ow, ow, okay. This has gone belly up pretty fast. They got to get more silk back. Ooh. No, not the double. Why did he go for the double? Shoot. Dude, that's good, though. That's good. I do think the anklets are taking my silk is causing me more trouble than it's worth here. Weighted belt. Honestly, I might just leave the compass on. I don't feel like any of these other ones are going to help me that much. So I think we just leave that. Prime example, if you don't make the time to rest, the world will take the time from you. I just can't believe how fast it happened. We were literally just talking to the guy. I feel like I speedran Garmon's quest. Literally like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Ooh, good jump, good jump. Respect it. There goes my mask. My little shield. How? No! They're not supposed to arc that high. Cringe. I'm using so many shell shards here just because of all the tools I'm using. But it's not like I don't have a... It's not like I have a lack of shell shards. How many freaking bundles do I still have? I still got 15 bundles here. 4 beast shards. We lost Garmon. Don't say it like that because it makes me feel like there was something I could have done to save him. And maybe there was, but I don't know what it was. Ooh, I thought I was out of range, honestly. Oh, I thought he was firing the other direction for some reason. Thank you, dice. Ooh. Don't do it. Sorry, Garmon. I'm so sorry. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. I'm so sad. No, I'm actually, oh my gosh. I kind of need a minute. That's tough. That's tough. I don't even know if I can do anything for Zaza at this point. I mean, Zaza's just gonna stay here. Always check. I don't like what check what. I don't know if what I want to do. Do I leave and come back? Maybe. Still here. Oh gosh, that got me. That got me good. I can't. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm so sad. Get a full... Can we get a wall of 07s for Garmont here? 07. Fine salute to a fine warrior. Fought very hard, some might say even too hard to the very end, but your heart was always in the right place. You and Zaza will not be soon forgotten. Bye, old friend. Oof. Well, keep them in our minds, keep them in our hearts. Let's move on. There's many more people out there like that who could succumb to worse fates if we don't keep going here, so let's do it. Back to Bellheart. Back to Bellheart. We got an item. Did I get an item for that? What did I get? The hero's memento. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home. Gladly. Gladly. Nothing else for now. You were in extreme denial, thinking you could save him if you did something. I don't know what I could have done differently, if there is an actual way to save him. It feels like I want there to be, like I would just do a second playthrough and just want to find out. Does he get a journals entry? Oh, he probably does. He probably does, too. Old night consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Whew. We have new entries on these. Hold on a second. We never read their entry for Grandmother Silk there. Why were those like... They were like highlighted here. For Lace and Phantom the First Sinner. First one's Husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen the runes woven for silk tasks. Grandmother Silk, monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled into slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Where can I put the hero? Can I put the hero's crest, the hero's memento out here somewhere? How do I display it? Her design is so cool. Her design is very cool. Very, very cool. Can I do it here? Aww. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. Why? I don't like that this says mementos, plural. Why does this say multiple? Why does this say multiple? What do you mean? No, I don't want... No. Oh, I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. Check out the shelf. Can I look at the shelf? I mean, I saw it on the shelf there, but can I, like, examine it further? No, it's just back there. It's just back there. Shining brightly, a place of prominence. I would have liked to have it, like, up here. That would have been cool, but... Alright, then. Alright. I mean, originally, I came back here to actually talk to these guys. Because they have a delivery to the survivors camp here. I'm very curious about this. Where specifically is the survivors camp? A new destination this, and desperate these supplies are asked. Deliverings for them escaped from the crumbled camp beside the bone, those few still living. Hurting and hungry those few must be. Down by Bone Bottom. By the sounds of it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, we can take the shortcut through Shellwood that we got for our troubles last time. Is that the best way, do we think? Or, I guess, honestly, I could go down through here as well. I could go down through here and then, like, underneath and up there. Or I could go through Shellwood and then down and then like, around into here. I'm not sure which would be better. I feel like this, as long as I take it slow, Unless it's changed dramatically from the last time we were there. I feel like that might be the safer path. Shellwood is hell with the void. Shortcut looks better, to be honest. I'm curious to see if this has changed, like, very, very much with the void. This is where the hermit was. No longer here. You leave anything behind? Any goodies? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like as long as I am slow and cautious going through here, I should be okay. Mindful of things like that. I've got 5 hits by the looks of it. Hey, these things have not been void-stricken so far. Not to say that they can't be. I think literally anything can be. Ooh, okay. Should have known better than that one, but that's okay. Still got 4 hits. Have a good one there, Savan. Have a good one. Rest well. Chat, my nose is still, like, runny and my eyes are puffy from... that actually got me so bad with Garmond and Zaza. I was like, maybe I should have seen it coming, but I didn't. That just killed me emotionally. Oh, gosh. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Not today. Not today, I'm afraid. I did want to check in here, actually. Anything? Oh. Oh. This place has seen better days. Can I go, like, up and around over here? Very quiet. Very quiet. Maybe they made it to the survivors camp? Is it... Do I see any corpses? I see a lot of, like, old, like, broken down equipment. And this place is... I'm pretty sure this was not caved in like this before. I don't see any, like, bodies, though. In the foreground? Wait, no shot. No shot. Right by my feet? That's not a body, that's a balloon. There's something, like, way in the foreground there. There's, like a worm body. You literally saw the little ladybug? Oh, wait, is that the ladybug? Oh, I think that is the lady. No! Everyone's dead! Everyone's dying! I wanted to believe it was just a cute little bag. Okay. Focus on the delivery for right now. I need to get these supplies to the survivors out here. See who's among the survivors. Very curious. Tread cautiously. Is this the best way through here? It's at least a way through here. I should have changed back to my pin pillow, actually. Should change my tools away. That'll still work for that guy. No, just get past you. These guys die in 1 hit now. That's very delightful. Oh, that was 2 hits worth of damage. Okay, 1 more of those and we're toasted. I need to get these supplies through. Okay, careful. Are either of these big guys? Yeah, okay. You're a big fella. I don't know if you can fall down on me or not. Okay. Slow and steady here. For that exact reason, you got to be very wary of your surroundings. I hear something. Hello? Oh, wait, hello! There's people here! Yo, some of you made it out after all. Flick the Fixer. Ah, miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here fared so fortunate, and our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed up and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world. That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any old bug will be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening to know you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us as long as you like. A little company's about the best thing we're wishing for now. Eh, what fortune is this? Our wish answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proved quite the savior, miss, and you've certainly earned the appreciation of this whole sorry lot. You're welcome, sir. For you few, I hope these supplies may aid. That feels good. Feels good, and now we know where this survivor's camp is, too. Oh, and you can't be leaving without some reward for your work. Take these beads for labor. Rosaries ain't proven much use to us lot anymore, but hopefully you and all your journeying can still put them to use. I'm sure I can find a way. I'm sure I can find one way or another to put these rosaries to use, even if it's in the back of a cannon somewhere. How you feeling? Feeling like a little song? Help us. Live. Dark, afraid. This is the same... Aren't these the same lyrics that we were getting in Bone Bottom itself? I think it was. Climb, save us. I don't know about Glory. Glory's interesting. I know there's still a lot to discover, especially now in Act 3, but what was your favorite area until the end of Act 2 without the void? That's a tough call. I'd probably have to say Bilewater, because I spent so much time there. I really got to know the place, so, you know, I came to appreciate it for what it was. Probably Bilewater is my favorite. Of course I'm kidding. Must be opposite day, right? No, I think my favorite area... Let me look. My favorite area pre-Abyss... It's a good question, honestly. There's a lot of really good areas. There's a lot to appreciate in all these areas, including Bilewater, honestly. Non-ironically. I really like the aesthetics of Mount Fae. I think Mount Fae was pretty awesome. Mount Fae. High Halls was really cool too, even if it's like a smaller area in comparison. I did like High Halls quite a bit. I might say Mount Fae. I might go fully with Mount Fae. There's not really anyone in Mount Fae. There's this guy like way up here that if I wanted to go check on him, the Mask Maker. Beyond that, I don't think I have a reason to really head out there. You know who I should head out and visit? I should go and visit the 12th Architect here. I should go try and see what's up with her. Last time we spoke, she seemed like she was, like, on her last legs anyway. Which is unfortunate, because I really like her. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alright, take me to... We want to go to the Grand Bellway here. Personally love the deep docks with lava and the workers, and you love the areas that are important both at the beginning and at the end of the game. I can respect that. Yeah, coming back down to like to the deep docks and everything, that is pretty cool. Does the Ventrica system still function in any capacity? Giving me the option here at the very least. Take me to the Underworks. Okay. I don't know if every station is available. Like, what if I try to go up to the Terminus? Maybe I should look. Maybe I should go and see. You know, just in case. Just in case everything's still just hunky-dory up there. Maybe I can just go fight Lace, or maybe even just talk to Lace. Maybe she's finally open to a conversation. Put everything, you know, put everything behind us. Put everything to rest. First and foremost here. 12th Architect, you got anything? Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Oh, what she got? Pristine core. Intricate mechanism. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. I would never. I would never, and I would not talk to anyone who dares to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy! One final serenade for our beautiful architect friend. Looks like she fell asleep into exhaustion. Yeah, I don't know if she succumbs to like the actual end of the world, or if it was just her time. It might have just been her time. She was talking last time that we saw her like about how she doesn't have much longer left. No silk left. 07. 07. Okay. Take me back. Take me back to the Bellway. I am curious to see if I take the Ventrica up to the Terminus. Is anything going on there? Will it let me go? It's letting me go. To whatever end that might be. I assume it's just gonna, like, block me off somewhere up here. Maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this all looks very familiar. This all looks familiar now. Yeah, okay. No going through here. No going through this way. Okay. Where else could I go? There was someone making a heck of a racket. Right about here. Right in this area here. If I head back to Songclave and work my way down and under there, I kind of want to see what was going on there. There was someone singing quite a tune. First shrine. Wasn't the first shrine Ventrica thing like blocked off? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. It sure is. Can I break it from this side though? Break it open? Okay, I can. It was just blocked off from the other side. When I saw those like wooden beams there, I was like, okay, that'll work. That'll do nicely. Everyone's still doing okay up here. Any wishes on this board? Nope. Okay, let's head down over this way. There's just this next room over, I think. Someone was singing. Yeah, who the heck is singing in here? Hello? Uh-oh. Hey, hi! How's everyone doing? So how are you guys? Oh. About as well as I could be expected, I guess. What the heck even are you? Vaultborn. Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Alright then. There's a lot of them. I'm trying to figure out their patterns here. It's not going so well for me, as you can see. Ow. Ow. They're freaking diving at me headlong. Don't do it, don't do it! Could use some silk here. Could use some extra silk, please. Oh my gosh. Not an Act 3 exclusive enemy. Okay, interesting. I was wondering about that, whether I just like missed those guys before. Let me see about changing out my tools here. I don't know if these are the tools I want to rock with for right now. At least not the offensive tools. What would be good against those guys? Like a big crowd like that. Maybe Pimpillo? I would have to be pretty accurate with Pimpillo. But I think it might do the trick. There's also this one, Volt Vessels. Maybe that'll do it. She still doesn't have that tool? What do you mean, that tool? Did I ever try the tool from the Wisp Thicket? This flaming one here? I didn't like how it was using my silk. I think I tried it when I was like grinding rosaries. And I wasn't a big fan of how it was using up my silk so much. Maybe in combination with like Weave Light it could be good. Probably Volt Vessels out a little bit though. I feel like it makes such a nice... Wait, hold on. Do I want to do... I want to transform this one, right? Because this one is just the throne one as a bola. I think I want the Spear of Energy. I feel like that could cover... hello! Okay, let's get some practice on these guys, maybe. Yeah, they do a little... They do that projectile thing that's common with a lot of void enemies. They have a little, like, hover step. Is this even the right way? It is. Okay, yeah. These guys just weren't here originally. Mini angry Squidwards? Are they the ones making this sound? Or is this, like, somebody else who's, like, trapped around here? I can't even tell, to be honest with you. I straight up can't tell. Hi. That's a strong start. Ow. Thank you, dice. Oh gosh, the void. Oh no, that happened very fast. Look at my... how did my health get down so low so fast? That's crazy. There's so many of them just coming out of the background there. I was trying to parry. Again. No! They can just keep coming. They just keep arriving. $260. And it's not going 261, especially not against these fools. I got these guys all figured out now. Just you wait and see. Look, these two right here. Nice little practice round. I meant to do that. I meant to show that I can still bleed. Have I noticed what happens to my silk when I get hit by a void enemy? I haven't really been paying attention, but I do feel like I have less silk on average than I'm used to. And I'm wondering if that might be to do with the void enemies. They only take... oh no, they take like 4 hits or something. Keep my distance. Keep my distance. Use up the silk while I have it. Actually didn't even see the projectile coming through there. I assume that's what that was, a projectile that hit me. Need to get more silk if I can. Seems like no more are spawning. That's good. Clean, clean. That was also the hunter's journal for them. These bugs have been driven out of their vault's recesses by Farloom's black collapse. They are a nuisance, and I have only myself to blame. Hornet, don't be so hard on yourself, girl. Oh, these guys are bad even when they're not when they're not afflicted by the void. That did nicely. Stop it, please. Clean. Clean! Are we done? Alright. Whew. Little close for comfort right at the end there. Little close for comfort. I hear no singing anymore. No more singing. No more jolly, happy-go-lucky songs. What did I come through here for? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I'm not dying to the likes of you. I could go back to the Bellway. It might be the smartest thing to do. can go through here. This gets me into the Cogwork core. This area of the Cogwork core is all blacked out. Is that the area that I was descending originally? I think I descended like this area, this like little side passage here, didn't I? When I was coming down from the cradle. That other area might just be all like caved in, for all I know. Do I even want to be here? Is there a reason for me to be here? I feel like I could just get over this way so much easier if I go up through Songclave. Let's just go ahead and play it safe. Can they not reach me here? Can they not reach me here? They need better ground to reach me through. Has to be room below. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's because of the platform I was standing on. That makes sense. Makes sense. They need to be able to burrow, of course. Alright, take me back to Songclave, aka First Shrine. Did Argon ever find the horse? You can get a horse in this game? Epona's in here somewhere? Surely you jest. How are these fellows doing around here? Hello? This is where we saw that sentinel that we gave the Cogwork core to as well, wasn't it? That's the last place we saw them. Ooh! I see you met with a terrible fate. Yeah, there's no going up from here. Not with my current skill set. I do see some weird, like, void tendrils up there. Very curious. Very curious indeed. I don't know where to go looking for these, like, void masses. Because I need to find, like, a bunch of these, right? These dark hearts. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. Not sure where I want to go to, like, try and figure that one out. Like, I could just, like, keep exploring around. Oh. Oh. This all seems in nice working order. As pristine and beautiful as ever. Throughout Farloom. Yeah, it's very non-specific. You'll find them, they're just hanging around. My question is, will I find them if I go and continue on the main quest still? If I go deep, if I go and like go down into the abyss where I'm meant to go, will I find them? Or do I have to keep exploring the rest of Farloom here? I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else I want to go explore in Farloom? I guess I can go, I'm not too far away from this, where we did the whole, like, that whole meal quest. It's not like I'm very attached to those guys. To the servant and his master. Feel free to continue checking on the main quest when you're satisfied on checking when people are alive or not. Yeah. That is my main... That's my modus operandi right now. I'm here anyway. I might as well check in with you. Oh yeah, you're still fine. You're all still... Mergwyn and the Master. Loyal Mergwyn, still as loyal as ever. Oh, 'tis merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They failed in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. I can't believe that's a real Silksong quote. There are worse fates than indigestion. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. You sure about that? The master has a mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. By all means. By all means. You can just hang out there as long as you need, for all I care. Thanks for the pale oil earlier. Let's see. Anywhere else I should check that we might have friends? We've checked out Songclave. We've checked in with Bellheart. Checked in with Styx, with Eva, the seamstress down here. We did check out Pilgrim's Rest. We didn't find anybody in Pilgrim's Rest, unfortunately. I still want to believe that Pilby is out there somewhere. The Huntress? Oh, the Huntress out in Bilewater, right? Or Putrefied Ducts. Huntress right around here. Yeah, I could check in with her. She's not too far from a bell station. So I think that's probably... that's doable. It's only at this moment that you realize just how many Silksong NPCs there are. How many acquaintances we've made in all our time here. 3+ hours. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Quick little sojourn into Putrefied Ducts here. Don't want to deal with... okay, can we not? Can we not, please? Can we not, please? I'm just trying to make it to the freaking Huntress. Oh, that's the wrong way as well. That... oh my gosh. It never ends. It never ends in this freaking place. Okay, further down. Then to the left. Oh. And then underneath here. I'll be careful not to fall into maggots. And I can't go through here, but... oh, no, I can. It's just the wall was a little deceptive. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You're just gone, huh? The eggs hatched, at least. The eggs did hatch, and she was fearing being eaten by her children. Is that the fate she succumbed to? I have no idea. Can you hide her hair of anybody? Nope. Afraid not. Alright, well. I wasn't super attached to her anyway. Looking around. There is someone way out here in the blasted steppes, right here. I don't know if it's worth going all the way out there, to be honest with you. Wasn't there one other person? I mean, there's this guy way up here in Mount Fay. Definitely don't feel like it's worth it to go all that way out there. I think we're pretty good. I think I'm pretty satisfied at having checked in with everybody. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find a nice little spot to rest with some good music. I will take a break, little 5-10 minute break to go get a snack, go rest, go do whatever. And when we come back, I think we're going down, y'all. I think we are going down in this diving bell into the deep unknown, wherever that takes us. Let me get out of here. This is not a nice place to take a break. Thank you, friends. I'm glad they're so they're so quick to find me. I appreciate that. We have good music here. Where's a good spot for some music? Bell home for some tunes. You know what? We do have options for tunes in our bell home. Plus, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to give Hornet an actual proper rest before we take off elsewhere. Hornet gets a break, and we all also get a break. Where better to rest than at home, right? Let's see. What song do we want to play here? Is this where I choose my song to play? It is. Oh, we have these as well. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Vial gifted by the chapel maid filled with swirling soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. How curious. Alright. We got Voice of the Choir. Which one of these is best? Can just be like Bellheart music if we want. That might be best, honestly. Do we get Bellheart music in here? Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. I think I'm fine with this. Alright. I will let Hornet rest. Oh, she's so tired. Poor Hornet. I'm gonna go get a little snack, a little break, stretch my legs, all that good stuff, and I will be right back with more Silksong. You know what? I'll leave you right on this screen as well. I'll leave you right on this screen to rest with Hornet. BRB, chat. Wakey, wakey. Who's ready to go to the abyss? It's a new day, well rested. Are we all ready to go to the abyss together? What were y'all talking about? This is a girl whose father's palace was filled with buzzsaw. I don't think her smart decorating idea is their forte. The hot tub above everything else? You know what? That does seem a little sus. That wasn't our design decision though, right? That's just where they happened to install the hot tub place. The hot tub there. That's just where it happened to be. Pass, I have a fever. Oh, you're sick today? You're on the day that we're supposed to take a field trip down into the abyss via a diving bell? Into molten hot magma, you're gonna call in sick? That's okay. We can just postpone the trip until you're ready to go. It's an important one. It's a very important one. All right, let me get my windows sorted out here. I want to slide OBS over so I can see my death count and see how not high it's going to climb as soon as I go down into the abyss. 260 deaths? That's probably all that we're going to have for the rest of the stream, I would guess. If not for the rest of the game. How was break? Break was good. Had another slice of leftover pizza. Still had some extra. So that was a good time for sure. Alright. To the deep docks. To the deep, dark, dreary... Actually, not that dreary, because it's so light and vibrant around here with all the magma and everything. But they are deep. They are deep, deep, and deeper still. And that's the kind of the whole reason that we're here in the first place. We gotta make our way down to that old area where the diving bell was. I knew this would be important for something, but I didn't have any idea just how important it was going to end up being. Pizza sounds so good. It was a hot honey pizza. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. I had some with pineapple yesterday, and I got hot honey today. I had multiple. I had slices left over. Ew, I hate the void on these guys. I hate the void on these little, like, slug fellas. That's freaking me out. Okay. This does open. Thankfully. Thankfully, not a one-way little contraption there. We got a bench here. Might as well rest up. The last rest before we head into the great unknown. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything this abyss wants to throw at me at this point. There's nothing they can do to surprise me anymore, to make me any more scared than I already have been. I've seen the worst that Farloom has to offer, and I've come out stronger for it. How much worse could the abyss really be? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Well... Is our friend around here somewhere? Do I have to go up? There he is. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. And you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive here are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. My work is... I'll work as best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside the metal belly. It's metal belly. I love that phrase. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Diving bell key finally acquired. Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll be seeing the things set up here. Well, no time like the present, I guess. This is so Iron Lung right now. Yeah, getting into a scary diving bell and going into uncharted territory like this. I'm a little spooked. I'm a little shook. I still haven't seen the Iron Lung movie, but I know the concept at least from the game. Oh, we got a bench here. That's very nice. Yeah, I guess I'll rest. Probably want to close the door before we head down. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Little porthole. Here we go. We're strapped in. Fasten your seatbelts. Make sure all sharp, pointy implements are tied down. Ooh, is that... Did it get brighter out there because the magma? Because we're going through magma? I think I saw it get subtly brighter. Yeah, I trust this. Yeah, I trust this. This seems fine. Oh, that is a lot brighter. That is a lot brighter. Do we make it through? Mistake. Overwhelm. I mean, I can still hear. I can still hear something, so it can't have all gone terribly wrong. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Mistake. Overwhelm. Retreat. Sibyl. Can't quite make sense of what he's saying. Where did we land, though? Did we make... I guess we made it through the magma at the very least. Objective updated. New objective, who dis? Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Easy peasy. No problemo. Officially uncharted territory. No map. I don't even know where we're going to find a map down here. Something... Oh, hello. Something tells me Chakra's not going to be down here. Did I recognize this thing? Was this a thing in Hollow Knight? What are you? Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. That's a good sign. Means I can survive for down here for a long time. Potentially. Maybe. Okay. More shell shards. We'll take it. Little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a squishy little fella. Chewy little guy. Tread carefully. Oh, it's the abyss. I had a funny feeling we were due for that title card at some point here. What is that? Oh. Okay. That's the gloom sack right there. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Tryptophobia, people look away. Is that a pogoable situation? It looks like it might be. These little abyss knobs. I have to pause the video for your mental safety. You can't handle this area and it makes your narcoleptic hallucinations worse. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. This seems like a very spooky area. I love this sort of thing. This is a very cool aesthetic to me, but I can understand people not wanting to interface with this, that's for sure. Oop, okay. The Reaper Crest strikes yet again. Should be using my claw line a little bit more, probably. Let's heal up here before my silk goes to waste. Help? Okay. Yeah, those are some dastardly jumps. Hey, buddy. Hello, gloom sack. Oh, you... Oh! Oh, I see what they mean about, you know... grasping their prey and sucking them dry of nutrients now. Hate that. Hate everything about that. Okay. There's a path down here. We chill? Here's something like slithering. Oh, that's you. That's what that is. Oh. They look like a big freaking dinosaur, whatever that... What the heck is that? Hey, 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 hey! None of that. None of that. No thanks. Oh, you got more, huh? You got more where that came from? Yep. I was trying to parry. Okay, okay. Just a little bit at a time here. That is so many of those things! Just a limitless source of these freaking gloom sacks! Okay, that was bound to happen, I think. That was bound to happen, yeah. I gotta take it down, though. You know I have to take that thing down. One way or another. I need to know what its name is. Tools? I know, but, like, I can't even get close enough to even attempt to use the tools. I was thinking about it. Do I want to change my tools? Maybe. These things are harder than I would like them to be. Okay, that was nice and quick getting through there. The dino made you physically cringe. It's pretty rough. Thank you, Dice. Thank you very much. That was a good Pimpillo. I don't know if it killed them or not. It did. They died to one Pimpillo. That's good intel. Oh, I killed it. I killed it. Oh my gosh. I actually got the Gargant Gloom. Defeat 3 more. You hate to see that. Enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Tubular, dude. What a radical tubular beast. Oh, in this case, I think they mean tubular in the literal sense. Ooh, and that is like tubi. I'm not talking about the streaming service. Probably should have healed up before hitting that, but that's okay. Anything else going on up here? The only tubular beast I like is Hootie. I see your Owl House reference. That's a +2 for me. Okay, that's all spikes down there. Don't worry about the void quakes. Starting to get used to it. Bit by treacherous bit. Can't tell what's going on down there. There's something down here. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have to take it out. I do have to take it out eventually for the Hunter's Journal. Should I just try and get it out of the way? So that I can forever avoid them in the future? They don't actually take as many hits as I would have thought. That's the one nice thing I'll say about those guys, is that they aren't as bulky as their size would indicate. At least I feel. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything like a breakable wall up here or anything like that. Can't go into the ceiling or anything here either. So down we go. Down we go. Nothing ventured, nothing freaking gained. Could do with a map at some point, but like I said, I don't even know how a map is going to manifest in a place like this. Can't get up there with my current skills. I assume I'm just gonna have to like fall down from there at some point. Maybe there's like another passage that I missed. This is a heck of a journey. Okay, at least I've got some solid ground to work with here. This looks like it's actually looping it back around to that upper area. Hi! Okay, you're not as like viscerally disturbing to look at as the other one was, as the other big fellow we've encountered so far. Still got to be careful of you, though, I'm sure. You're just a shadow charger. Bulky worm of the deepest depths lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Break this. Yeah, I think this just cycles back around to where I was, right? Yeah, okay. Noted. Don't know if there was actually a point to being up there then, other than just, like, fight that guy. Now I have to do this whole little platforming section here. Not too bad. We've dealt with worse. Uh-oh. Okay, careful, careful. Huge. Ooh, map? Arcane egg. Where have I heard that one before? Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Freaking egg. Eggy! Happy Easter, everybody! We found our egg! We're on an Easter egg hunt through the abyss! How absolutely delightful. It's just it's a thematically appropriate area. Egg. It makes me think of the rancid eggs from Hollow Knight. I don't know if there's any correlation to be had there, but it does make me think of that. See ya, chump. Ooh, impaled on the spike so grotesquely. Okay, so we can go back up there if the need should arise. At least from this point. I don't know if there's going to be a point of no return here in a moment. This looks like it might be it. I'm feeling a gauntlet coming on. Hello? Okay. Left or right? Left or right? Take the right path. Right is often right. Ooh. The heck is that? I wanted to see if I could, like, kill it like I did with the maggots out in bile water using pimpillos. Oh! Okay, whatever... You clearly don't want me going this way. Which means that I should be heading this way. Ooh! Nice little rest stop. I'll take it. There's a path up there. There's a path to the right here. I kind of want to go back to the left. Because if there's a bench here, that feels like kind of like a hub. Which makes me curious as to where this other path would have taken me. Void ooze, voos for short. So trusting of the benches now. I feel like this place, the void within, is like powerful enough that they wouldn't need to trap a bench. They just wouldn't put the bench. They would just destroy the bench with void tentacles. What do they care for traps? Although, why are there benches down here in the first place? I guess should be my real question. Ooh. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. Interesting. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. I mean, just like the caretaker up above who got us into this whole mess. They seem to be pretty big fans of the void, all things considered. Seems they're not alone in that faith here. Okay. Very interesting. Where's this take? Oh, Ooh. I see a needle in moment here, potentially. A rune depicting the abyss. Oh, it's the map! Wasn't that convenient? Comes in the form of a rune. Doesn't look like I've missed any obvious passages. Nothing that, like, trails off the map somewhere I can't see. So we are actually encroaching upon our first, like, proper destination, though. Can I play this? There were strings there. No, I guess I just claimed it. All right, fair enough. There's like pottery and stuff down. Like there have been people here. Bugs have been here. Completely missed that map until later. Oh. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your hands be choked black to protect just her? Speaking of, Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. Hold on, I had to mute for a sneeze. I don't know if I got it in time. I don't know if I got it in time. Did I mute in time? I got it in time. Let's go. I think it was like half out of my nose by the time I hit the button. Ate souhait, thank you very much. Merci. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Haha, Spider, Spider. What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, in their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free from your mother's grasp. No witty retort to that one, hey? Objective updated. They're gonna help us whether they like it or not. Escape the abyss, huh? Return to Farloom. Just like that? Just like that? The abyss is... This doesn't want me anymore? Ooh. And there's more here, clearly. I don't know how far I'll be able to go through here. Farther than I thought. Might as well try and finish that thing off for the Hunter Journal's sake. Chill out, chill out. I can go over here. Then up here. There are a lot of snail shells here. There are a lot of snail shells. Which we know to be a symbol of the shaman, right? The snail shamans from the original Hollow Knight. I forget what their whole deal was, like what the lore with the shamans in Hollow Knight was specifically. Hello. And this just keeps going up. Okay. Careful, careful. Hello, can we not? Okay, clean. Interesting. Ooh. Few shards for me. Don't mind if I do. Finally made that connection like 10 minutes ago. Why the snails are so interested in the abyss. It's made of their ancestors. That does make a lot of sense. They have literal, like, familial ties to the abyss. Does it run deeper than that is the question. Ooh, that is so close, though. That looks like it should be makeable. Put my head on the ceiling there. Can't be doing that. Yeah, okay. Solid. Now where from here? Ooh, oh! Did not expect to find one of these. One of the Weaver doors. Now that is interesting. Weave Nest Absalom. A weave nest down in the abyss of all places. I hear something. A voice of some sort. Hello? What is this? Farsight. Retracted Weaver Surveillance Instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home! Wait, I have a home! Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Farsight. What the heck is Farsight? And see things at a distance. Like, how does that even... How's that going to manifest? I'm very curious. Is this the same sort of contraption that Eva is, like, within? This feels like the same, like, design as far as the room. I'd have to see them side by side. If it is, then obviously there's no one else there. Oh, there was a platform there. I don't like how squishy that ground is. I mean, it's just made of roots. I just want to get up there. I want to get to that platform. It's not the way. That's not the way. There we go. Literally for no purpose, but hey, you know what? At least I proved I could do it. Maybe there's like a way to like go up from there. Like get back up. Can't break these. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Now we're just on the underside of it. Oh. Don't mind that. That just happens around here. That's just been known to happen from time to time. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Void tendrils. That's how you get the journal entry for the void tendrils. Interesting. Lashing fragment of pure darkness, shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. It's a little spooky. I love that even in the journal entry here, it's like got the motion blur effect to it. Like you still can't quite discern what it's even trying to do or what it's trying to be. Even when it's just like a still image of it. Very curious. I could go this way or I could go drop down this way. Let's try this way here. Okay, maybe we don't try that way. Looking. Ooh. Hello. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Don't mind if I do. New Weaver tricks? Hello? Bound the ancestral art. Silk soar. Hold down plus L2. Fling the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. When you say tremendous heights, how high are we talking? Okay, I guess I'm going up now. Here I go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got the it's like the freaking Shine Spark from Metroid. Up dash at long last. It's like the Crystal Dash from Hollow Knight, actually, except vertical. Oh, this changes everything, though. I didn't think I could have any more potent vertical movement. Whee! Oh, that's fun. That's so good. That's gonna be our way out of here. That's our ticket out of the abyss, too, naturally. Do it in an enclosed area. This is an enclosed area. I guess I could, I could do it like right here. Go freaking boom. I wonder if that hurts enemies if you hit them with it. What's up, dash? +2. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Now, where do I use the up dash to best effect to get the heck out of here? I think I just have to go back through the abyss here. Ooh. Almost fell into the void soup. You don't want to do that. Don't want to be doing that. Was there anything back that way that I missed? I can't tell if I'm like supposed to go up further from there to get back up, or if I'm just supposed to like circle back around here. I think I'm supposed to circle back around. I didn't try going back this way initially. I just wanted to see like how much farther I could go. Clearly I needed to go that way at some point. Yeah, like here. Here I should be able to... And that just goes, huh? That just goes. Wow, okay. There's really no limit to that one. It consumes silk. That's the only thing it said. So I'm only limited by the amount of silk that I have as to how high I can go. Can we not with this thing? Can we not? I didn't want to deal with you. Ooh, that's the gloom sack done at least. This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Or don't say that. Don't say that! If you feel fear, what am I supposed to feel? Wasn't as effective as I had hoped it would be. Also not effective. I'm just trying my best here. Get rid of it! Okay, thank you, thank you. We're almost out. Almost out. I think I need to kill like one more of those things for the Hunter's Journal. And I know there's one more over this way. Yeah, I'll just finish you off. I hope, anyway. That's the plan. I don't know if that killed anything. Just send the Pimpillos. Okay, he's done. He's done. Gargant Gloom. Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Fantastic news. I never want to see it again. Glad to have that one out of the way. Let's never come back here again, shall we? I mean, I know we have to come back eventually once we have the power to resist and suppress the void, but until then, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the Abyss and its many shenanigans. Okay, can I use... Wasn't it like magma above me, though? Well, I got no other chance here. Whoops, not that. Goodbye! Okay, okay. Is there anything off to the right side there? Only one way out of here, it seems. It used to be so much harder to go down than up, or to go up than down, excuse me. Now we got the ultimate uppies. The ultimate uppies. Careful here. Careful, we're still in Void Country. Definitely not out of the gloom yet. Get out of here. Please don't. Please no. I don't want to fight you. Just give me the silk. Just give me your silk. Just give me your silk, please. I just want the silk to heal up. One more hit. Amazing. Stop. 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 Ow. Okay. At least I had enough to heal there. Feel a little bit safer here. Go through that way, or we can go up here. I mean, up seems to be the way to go. So what could be left? What do we got to the left here? I don't want to go back down. What are you talking about? Well, if I go down, surely I can just come back up with my Silksong. Yeah. Yeah, no problems there. Is this just circling back? Or this looks like it's just going to be a shortcut. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. That's another. That's more from the shamans, right? More of them beseeching the void. Very curious. As far as I'm concerned, they can have the void all to themselves. This looks like another spot to use Silksong here. Ooh, and a bench for me as well. Don't mind if I freaking do. I want to change off my tools. Honestly, the tools, the Volt Vessel and the Pimpilla, they've been doing fine for me so far. Alright. We're going up, up, up with our Silksong. Why is there scary music? Why is there scary, intense music? I've never felt more determined than I do right the frick now. Ooh! Oh wait, this is awesome. This is awesome! Look at it go. Okay. That's not so good. I'm getting like Metroid Ascent vibes. Like where you like have to do the final ascent after Mother Brain. That's the way to do it. Okay, we're gonna have to do a quick wall jump here. Don't love that. Okay. I don't have the silk to heal either. Ooh, didn't quite make it. Okay. I can always go back to the bench. At least from where I'm at right now, it's not too bad to go back to this bench. Maybe it's worse than I thought to go back to the bench. I thought the bench was closer than that, actually. Well, who needs a bench? Just don't die. Just don't die. It's just that easy. Nope. Nope. Shoot. Oh, this seems like it's going to be a fun time. Dang it. They're claw lined. You can get back to the bench immediately if you die. Wait, what am I doing? I should just call my freaking friends. Surely they can find me down here. Ooh. Awkward. Okay. Guess we're not getting out of it that easy. Looking around for them. I could hear them. I could hear them trying to get to me. Like they can hear my song. Oh, this music's so good. Okay. Safe-ish spot here. Not safe enough, clearly. Back here? What do you mean? This is the last solid ground that I had. No. Oh, boy. Actually, this wasn't even the last solid ground I had, was it? I guess it was. How? Why? No! And Hornet was never heard from again. Okay, okay. I don't even know if the... I wasn't telling how much damage the magma was doing to me. Does the magma bell... I mean, the magma bell surely helps here. Let's see. Magma bell over... I mean, honestly, over the multi-binder right now, I'm not going to be able to heal, so... I guess I can heal if I get my cocoon back, and I'll just be full up on silk, but that's only like a 2-time heal kind of thing. Let's do that. Anything else I want to change out here? Anything else that would be useful? Maybe the Ascendance Grip? Lets me hold in one place on a wall. I won't be, like, fully used to that, but I think it's probably worth a try here. Alright. Away we go. We're getting out of the abyss one way or another. This is so neat. This is so nifty. Okay. What if there's a fight? Surely there wouldn't be a fight to get out of the abyss. Surely this is the fight. I can't see them putting any enemies in here. Who could survive in such a hostile location? You know, I should probably... I don't know if I need to land here to, like, count it as, like, a safe checkpoint or whatever, but... No! How does... Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not sweating it. Not sweating it in the slightest. Huge. That's huge news for me. Okay. That's handy. Place seems just a little bit unstable. Just a fraction unstable. I don't know if I want to stay around here for very long. Call it a hunch. I don't want to know what the heck just happened down there. I have a feeling there's about to be magma rising after me. I don't think I want to be anywhere around here when that starts showing up. Let me through! Let me in! Am I safe? Am I safe? No, I'm not safe. I'm not even safe in the slightest. Why would I ever think I'm safe? Help me! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to pogo off of it again. No, not like this. Oh. Was that a checkpoint, though? I hit a checkpoint somewhere in there. Oh! Cinema! Wow. Wow! Oh my god, with the 2 masks, technically 3 masks left, I guess. Quick little heal up, quick little heal. Holy jeez, where the heck am I, even? Good work, you died way more. That was so cool and so fun. I was thinking towards the end of that, I was like, that would be the most stressful thing to do of all time in Steel Soul mode, where you can't die. That would be so scary. I know, there was a moment at the very end there where I was like, what do I do? Where do I go? I don't see it. And then I was like, wait, Silksong. We went all the way up. All the way up to wherever the heck this is. Is this a place I know? We're back. We're back, baby! We survived. I made it through the abyss. I survived the abyss, and all I got was this crummy Silksong. Actually, Silksong is amazing. Give me back Scuttle Brace here for right now. Also, let's swap off the magma bell. Don't feel like I'm going to need that. I mean, I am still in a magma area, but probably not for very long. Let's go with, I mean, multi-binder is what I took off. We got to keep that on. Ballo? You think Ballo's okay? He was in a nice safe spot. He was just supposed to be, like, staying at the control panel. I got to check in on Ballo, naturally. Return to the snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Oh, don't you worry. I will gladly return their way. Ballo! We're checking in with Ballo before anything else here. BAE. Ooh. Don't mind me. Trying to make my way over to the magma diving bell, if you don't mind. Hallow, you legend. Miss, hello. I see you survived somehow, though I thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old and time has a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. As you can see here, for its failure, it's already been working at improving the design. I've already been working at improving the design, and it'll be a useful test to him.
Yeah.
Good, that return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? But if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely! Yeah, I trust you. I trust you, for sure. The diving bell will be ready again soon, miss. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. My name's Hornet. Will my friends find me if I do it here? Ooh. They can't figure it out. They can't figure out the path to that one. You've never seen him fixing it? Oh, there we go. Babies! Finally, so good to see you. Now they've unlocked a new movement ability. Let's run it back through all of Farloom again. Hashtag Metroidvanias. I can't think of too many places. I mean, there's probably some. There's bound to be some. Oh, what about, like, up here? There's, like, this whole big shebang up here. This is, like, all... I wonder if you could just go straight up from somewhere there. Ooh. And I can definitely use Silksong here to go up through Cogwork Core. Just a few, surely. I'd be so curious to see the different, like, different, like, shortcuts and stuff you can take. The mountain might be good, too. Yeah, Mount Faye. Mount Faye would be good for that. I don't even know if there's a ceiling to Mount Faye that you could hit to, like, climb all the way up. I'm sure if you position yourself just right. First and foremost, I do want to head back to Bellheart here. We got that Weaver tool that I want to see about fixing up. The far side it was, right? Let's see. How you doing in Bellheart here? Stay safe, Pavo. Nothing new. Nothing new, which is honestly probably for the best at this point in our lives. Ooh. Fatal Resolve. Pinstress of the Blasted Steppes. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at the border's edge and accept my challenge. Gladly. Gladly! Wait, Super Boss? Optional Super Boss moment? Maybe. We love a good challenge. You know we do. I think there was something maybe I wanted to bring to Scrounge here as well. The Arcane Egg, perhaps? I would like to assemble Farsight, if you don't mind. That looks amazing. Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Oh! That's what they mean by Farsight. Wait, so now I know, like, how many of things... Completion, 91%! Look at that. 91% seems pretty darn solid. 52 out of 57 tools? So I'm still missing 5 tools from somewhere. Most of which are these blue defensive tools. 4 out of 5. And then... Oh, I'm missing 1 silk skill, interestingly enough. Hunter's Journal. I've encountered 184 out of 233. I've completed 127. That's so big. That feels so big. 91% of the game? It seems that way. It seems that we're 91% of the way done with Silksong. Somehow. But the last 9%, I'm scared. I'm scared as to how long that might take. We'll see, though. Plus, we know, I mean, if we know from Silksong, or from Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight did not stop at 100%. Lest we forget, Hollow Knight went all the way to 112%. 49 enemies not even encountered yet is kind of crazy. It's kind of blowing my mind. There's bound to be some that I've probably just missed in old areas. Maybe ones that I can never get again. I don't know if there's ones that are, like, permanently missable or not. Hallownest stopped at 100% on release. The 12% was the DLC. No, don't tell me that. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? I will give you the arcane egg. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Ooh, and these are all the relics we're missing too. We get to see this. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. Shade, like from Hollow Knight, shade! So we're missing 4 relics of some sort. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Shade, shade. Hold on, I want to check here. We're missing something there. Something there. And a whole bunch of stuff towards the bottom here that I assume some of this will be filled out as we just progress through like the end game here. Cylinders, we found all of them. Why are there 8 mementos? Excuse me? I already cried once today at the hero's memento. Why are there 7 more? Why are there 7 more? What do you mean? Do I even have 7 more, like, good friends? Oh. How's Chakra doing out here? Is Chakra still doing okay? Just seeing those mementos made me think of her. She's fine, she's fine. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet wielding Neil. Yeah, okay. We gotta go back to the shamans. Real quick, one thing immediately came to mind when I got this Silksong. One specific location. I just want to... I don't think it's going to be... I mean, I'm actually fairly confident it won't be anything new. I just want to see something. Let's go... We want to go back to Bone Bottom anyway. That's where we want to be. Where we want to be for the shamans. We don't have the elevator here anymore, do we? Elevator's all busted and broken down. But what if I make my own freaking elevator? I just want to see how high this goes. Ooh, no, surely I can wait, what if I position myself like there? Over here, maybe? I just feel like there's like a perfect spot where you hit and you just go up. You just go crazy far up or something. Oh. Oh, you can transcend screens. Yeah, that's pretty far up. That's pretty dang far up. Okay, that's kind of enough. I think I've gone up far enough. I think I've gone up far enough. Holy, what the heck was that? That was crazy. Where am I? That's just a straight shot all the way from Bone Bottom to there. All the way up to the nearly to the Citadel. That was amazing. You used to not be able to go through screens. They added that in the last update. What is Hornet's throwing arm? That's so cool. Wait, what would happen if you like did hit like the top of a screen then? Would you just like what would happen? You just like fall? It just wouldn't work or something? Go all the way from the start of the game. It just wouldn't work? That's so sad. That was awesome. Alright, take me back. She'd get concussed. It wouldn't work. I'm glad that works. I'm glad that works. That's so fun. That's so cool. I can't even imagine the shenanigans you can get up to with that. Alright. Well, you know, we're in the area. Let's pay a visit to our old, quote-unquote friends here. Let them know about our old trip into the abyss. I'm sure they'll love to hear all about it. Hello. Oh, exactly where we left you. Oh ho, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Ah, Fenistra.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunken the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Benny
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Cadestre.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho, you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Juanera.
For another bug, no, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past I knew the flower. My thread still holds the faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us? To reveal the flower clear? But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Come on, you got no choice in the matter here. You caused this mess. Help me put a freaking end to it already. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Hironare.
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Oh ho ho, remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed within these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. We must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. New song for me? Down and needling. Ooh. It's like a dirge. We'll help you, but first, why don't you go and find these 3 scary big monsters, dive into their memories, and fight them one last time. What do you say? Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. These will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Don't mind if I do. Well, they're being awfully helpful now, at least, at the end of all things here. Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Wild, and Heart of Might. Claim the Encrusted Heart, the Pollen Heart, and the Hunter's Heart. You don't say. You don't say. There's one there near the Blasted Steps. Where else do we got one? One over here. Oh, you can see them kind of off the side of the map. Way out here. Interesting. Areas that I have not explored. The Coral Tower! The Coral Tower! Ooh! We're heading back. That's cool. I like that. I also see potential right here. Do you think if I stand in the perfect spot right here, we can go zoop all the way to there? It would depend on if there's like platforms and stuff in the way. Dude, the Silk Soar is going to be so good. These other ones, I'm not sure exactly where to start because they're off the map. Presumably somewhere I can use Silk Soar near them to ascend to heights hitherto unknown. Would be my guess. This task before you, this is mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs, it will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this, despite our desire to touch their power. Never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells, and those of your fellows stay intact. Very noble. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will. Longer than most, at least. Okay. That sounds like the That sounds like the sands of Karak we gotta go to. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. That's familiar. Do you want chat assistance with the biggest uppies as you traverse, or no? Not yet? Not yet, I don't think. I think I've got some ideas in mind of my own. If we need more... stuff, or if I need more help to find, like, the last percentages, then I'll ask for it. But I have some ideas of my own. I have some thoughts of my own. Do you think there's a chance that I've expanded my dominion enough? Do you think Eva is going to be impressed that I found that weave nest down there? The Ant Queen. Y'all know that some ant queens can live up to, like, 30 years? Like, there are ants alive today that are, like, the same age as me, maybe. I think it's just the queens. Fascinating, but you also hate it. It's crazy to think about. There's some ants alive right now that were alive, like, in the 90s. Kind of wild. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Okay. Nothing new so far. Nothing new, Eva. Good to see you, though. Always good to see you. Ooh, they can't make their way down here. Can they not access the weave nest, I wonder? I don't think I ever tried to actually, like, get them into the weave nest. Oh, no, they can. I was just in an awkward spot. Yay! There are ants that remember 9/11. It's true. Like, they're old. Like basically, like, if I was an ant, I would be, like, at the end of my life, a queen ant. I guess I would have to be a particularly long-lived one. I think it's, like, up to 30 years, but still. I do really want to check out, like, this area here. I want to see if I can silk soar up that way. Why are there only 2 now? Wait, no. Wait, there definitely were 3, you're right. Where's the 3rd one? Baby? Wait, what happened? Take me up to the Grand Bellway here. Maybe they're just missing from here right now. Well, I saw the 3rd one. I saw the 3rd. Okay, they're there. Maybe they were just hiding in the bells. They were in the cutscene. They were in the cutscene. I know they were. So they're just off snoozing on their own somewhere. Okay. False alarm. Crisis averted. We're chill. We're chill. I think it's just because the Bellway is, like, smaller. That would make sense. Let me rest up here. So yeah, I think the first place that we probably are going to want to go for these 3 is the one that's on my map. The one that I can actually access that's not off the map somewhere. That is something. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else? I guess there's over here as well. Anywhere that has, like, this. I want to check out with Silksong. I also want to check out over here. I think I might check... You know what? That's very close to a Ventrica station. Let's go over to... Yeah, High Halls here. Because there was an opening here. High Halls have definitely seen better days. In the slab, you think there's another area? Yeah, there's a slab area, Mount Fay, over in Memoriam. We got options here. We got options for searching. Cooked. Those guys are never going to kill me again. Not a single chance. Okay. Drop down to the bench here real quick, just in case. Never know. Never know what you're quite getting into with these side quests. Whee! Okay. Takes me up here. What's in here? Is this anything I knew already? Shortcut Palooza. Oh, I could have just gone... Could I have just gone here a different way, then? Yeah, okay, no, this is... Okay, yeah, that shortcut's back. I remember that shortcut now, actually. Back from the Cogwork core. Okay, still can't go up anywhere from here, though. This is just fully blocked off. Alright, noted. I had a feeling it was going to be blocked off, so that's why I want to check that one out first, honestly. Probably quick to get to Memoriam from here. I don't remember specifically... I think it's just like a straight shot here, isn't it? Since I opened like shortcuts and stuff. We'll rest at the bench here, and then we just go straight on through. Oh, hello. Sorry, forgot you were here. Forgot that that's your own private domicile. Does this go through here? We go up here. There we go. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just... It's like this, right? I still gotta use that keybind. Oh. There's nowhere to go. I can go to there. But that's not anything new. This would just take me to the putrefied ducts. Hey. Hey, chill. Tired, probably need to head out to rest up some more. Have a good one there, Suze. Thanks for being here. Remember how City of Tears worked in Hollow Knight? Not particularly. I'm guessing this is just like nothing. Like, if I can't go anywhere further up from here... I don't think it's a matter of just like finding the right spot. It seems like this is just not an option. Devs had a part of the map that fades like that you couldn't access. Yeah, okay. That's just one of those, then. I don't know if all of these are going to be the same like that, though. Like, whether this one is going to be the same, and this one up here at the slab is going to be the same. I want to test them out still, because I'm just curious. Will they find me here? No. Because I'm on a bridge. On this weird metallic bridge structure. But here... Here, surely. Yay! Away we go. Just didn't want me scratching my head over it forever. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. What's the quickest way over towards this area here? Might honestly be the Bellway station. I'm looking at either this Ventrica station or this Bellway station. I think Bellway here and then just go up and over is probably going to be faster. Let's hit up the slab. Let's check it out. You and your husband checked all those maps as well? It just seems like a no-brainer thing to do. If there's, like, maps that, like, fade off when they go upward, and now you have a power to go infinitely upward, basically, why not check them out? Why not give them a little look-see? Should be just through this way. Alright. Take two? No. Oh, okay, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to assume this is just entirely... Like, maybe there's one spot around the edge here that I can get to. But that's just going to... Ooh. Yeah, it looks like, honestly, it doesn't even, like, go up higher than that. Like, I, like, hit the top of the screen there. Interestingly. Okay. Take me home, friends. Mostly just because I want to heal. I am, honestly, most curious about... Come on, is there a bench right here? There is, yeah. I'm most curious about Mount Fay over here. Like, this looks like it could definitely... Because it fades off to the left here, but also to the... And it also fades up from the slab. I'm curious to see what that looks... I don't remember the exact architecture of that. Let's go see. What if I just go over here? Straight outside. And what if we just try and go up? Okay, that takes me to there. Is there a way I can line this up so that I go further up than that? That sounded pretty far. Solid. Okay. What about from here? That just goes to there, okay. And from here? Goodbye. I love that it, like, kills those guys as you come up. Ooh, okay, okay. Maybe from here. This would be an interesting spot to try. That just goes forever, huh? That just goes straight up forever. Go from over here somewhere. Even these guys, well, at least that one guy there was like, yeah, some of these are still infested with void too. No one escapes. Whoops, no, I didn't want it. That was just silly. That's just silly on my part. Okay. Now we go up. Farewell. That's all just normal. Oh. Okay, probably don't do it there, I guess. I guess that's fair enough. I can go through here and claw line back over just to get all the way up here. Imagine doing the courier missions in Act 3. Really good you did them early. I can't even... Oh gosh, that would be brutal. Trying to do them in Act 3. This just goes off to the side, hey? This doesn't go off to anywhere specific, no? Okay, I'm starting to think there might not be anything there after all. Very curious. Curious indeed. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I would want to check out that springs to mind right away. I mean, I've really just tried all these areas that, like, fade off into nothingness. Because nowhere else is, like, there's no other obvious paths to me. Like, I've been... Obviously, I haven't been everywhere, because there's paths off the grid here. I don't know if I can get to those ones first, or if I need to go to this one first that's actually on my... That seems the one that they want me to go towards first. Do I dare? Do I dare go and try and check that out right now? So bothered by the area right above the slab on the map. It looks like there really should be something there, but every indication is telling me that there's not. There just isn't anything there. Well, fair enough. You know, I never did check in with Grindel here. I went over to this area, and that's where we encountered Garmond, unfortunately. I never did actually check in with Grindel in that area. We're headed over that way anyway, so I might as well see if he's up to anything. Up to any shenanigans. Still doing his thievery. Even here at the end of all things. Let's find out. I hear him. Hey, buddy. Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the whole world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager. Heh. You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the rending of the kingdom? Heh. End of the world. Don't bother old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Wow. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Alright. See you around, Grindle. We'll see you around. I gotta try. I gotta try here. Okay. Whoops. I keep pressing the L2 before I press down. It's not the full ascent I was hoping for, but you know, we're making progress here. Goodbye! Ow! That's just rude. Easy enough to ascend on my own anyway, actually. Closing it on 5 hours here. I'm worried that if I get stuck into whatever's about to happen up here... I also have that quest to go and fight the pinstress, but I feel like that's definitely going to take a while to get used to that fight as well. That strikes me as a particularly interesting encounter if I want to go out of my way for that one. Let's at least get a taste of what we got going on here, shall we? The stream may never end. And would that really be so bad? Would that really be so bad? Well, hello. Was there a bench here? Over this way, yeah. Okay. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Third time's the charm. What is wrong with me? Chat, what's wrong with me? I can't get past this one little gap. Maybe I should end stream. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm not okay, clearly. Alright. I mean, we knew when we first encountered this area there was something to this place. Now we have the confirmation that we need. $263? Well, this looks cozy. Got nice little, like, fireflies in the air. Okay. Oh! Did I leave? Did I leave by mistake? Yep. Okay, probably just want to go up. Probably just want to go straight up, I guess. At least it's easy enough to leave. Team Cherry got another one. What do you think are the chances that the heart that we're after here is just, like, sitting around waiting for us to claim it, and we're not going to have to worry about anything beyond that? I can see them trying to hit me to go up here because of the light. I assume I have to go up anyway. Guess we'll find out. That was bright. Ooh, wait, pretty! It's like underwater. Coral Tower. Oh, the fish in the foreground. This is so nice. Oh, I love this. I love this. So this is like the memory that they have of the original area back before it all fell to bits. Look at the jellies! Exclamation point jelly. They're so docile and nice. That said, I do need my hunter's journal entry. Yuma. Where have I heard that? Is that's similar to... Isn't that similar to the name of the... Like the jellyfish boss in Hollow Knight? Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Sorry, Yuma. Umu, yeah. Similar name to Umu. I don't like that. That looks like it's about to open up to something scary. I want to see if I can find a bench somewhere around here. Hello, is that a crab? What's up, buddy? They're both booba. Very true. Crust crawler. Soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. Can't go anywhere this way, it seems. A bench, she says. Surely this, whoever this is, has a memory of a bench. They had to rest somewhere. Maybe not. Hello. Okay, at least these guys are not going to be infested with void. That'll be a nice change of pace. I was really going for the parry there. I was going all in on the parry. Karaka. Karaka! Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Oh. New enemy, who dis? Clean, clean. They're not so bad so far. Easy. Yago. Wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Oh, I remember. I recognize you guys. Some things never change. Little baby conch flies. Ow. What the heck is that? Kai. Hello, Kai. Plump, plentiful drifter of a coral pass. Wait, cute. Hold on a second. I got this conch fly entry as well, I think, just a second ago. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it, an amusing and effective way to ambush prey. It literally is a love disc. It's like Eldritch Love Disc. Ooh, another new one. Quick one, too. Hello. Nice dash. Cooked. Actually cooked. Did you parry me? Or did you just hit me at an interesting time? They seem like the type that would parry, actually. Kakri. Lithe winged scouts frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Ow. Got kind of lucky with that heal. Fully admit that. Clean, clean. Oh! Ooh. Almost had me. Hey, hey! Chill. Chill out, buddy. Oh, someone wasn't happy about that. There's a voice ringing up above. Not bad, not bad. Hello? You're like a tall one. I love the design of this area. It's so vibrant and beautiful. And I thought that they had already done their best on Hollow Knight designs here in Hollow Knight designed area. This is so soothing. Is this another one? Is this like a... Is this whole tower going to be like a bunch of gauntlets all in a row? Oh no. Or is this the boss? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Hello. Well-guarded tower, it would seem. That's interesting. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Literally just jumped right into that one. That's on me. Solid, solid. Leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning four blades. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are actually pretty straightforward. I say as I immediately get humbled. Holy! It was a well-placed Volt Vessel, that one. Hi. Sorry about your babies before. I didn't realize that... Oh. Oh, wait. You mama! That's such a good name. Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. I feel like I just don't want to fight one of those in tandem with like a bunch of other things. Oh, these guys? Freaking Driznit. You Driznit. I remember you. Driznarga, excuse me. A fine shot with its sharp mask. Its aggression has no ill effect on its aim. Solid, solid. The arena is much smaller. I don't appreciate that. Perfectly timed Pimpillo. Hi, buddy. Okay. Wait, I love him. Don't love that. What else can you do? Because I know that's not your only trick. Can I break those myself? Nice try. Nice try, Karak Gore. Heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. There's such a cool variety of enemies here. This is amazing. Excuse me. It's freaking Quillfish. Quillfish and Love Disc all in one. Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell sack. Ooh. Bad spot to stand, Kai. I'm tempted to throw more like Pimpillos and stuff out, but if there are more gauntlets after this, and assuming there's no like benches in between, I feel like I gotta be careful. I gotta use my resources cautiously here. Oh, hi. Yeah, should have seen that one come. Should have seen that one coming. I was trying to parry. I didn't realize I didn't have enough silk. Help! Thank you, dice. I'm pretty sure I owe 100% of that win to the dice. I think if the dice had not saved me on that exact hit, I would have been dead. I was at 1 HP, right? Holy. The dice and the I forget what the other one's called, the shell. Well, surely it doesn't get much harder than that, right? Surely not. They're going to give me a bench any second now. Any second now. We're due a bench. Ooh, thanks for the silk. A little bit of recovery here. Okay. Reaper Crest doing very well. Refilling my silk here. Love that for me. And that's the last of the Yumas. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. But they do have silk. They do provide silk. So for that, I'm afraid they must die. Alright. Round 3. You finally gonna show yourself? No, not yet, it seems like. The double KO, huge. I didn't even do anything! You're killing yourselves! Uh-oh. Oh, that was just barely out of range. Perfect, perfect. New entry. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was the kingdom of warriors once built upon blades. Another you, mama. I'm not gonna make a joke about you, mama. Hello. You're new. Hate that. Ooh. You're so puffy! Heal, heal. Okay, okay. What was that? The core crust Karaka. Overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within the coral-cased shell. Whew. That's a new one. That's a new one! The Spinebeak Kai, Steelhorn Floater. Able to defend itself and its companions. Not well enough. Another one of you, okay. I dealt with 2 of you at once, so surely... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's bound to be a little harder than this. Ow. Oh, nice. This reeks of Coliseum right now. And I'm not talking Pokemon. Hate everything about this right now. Okay, yeah, clear some of those spikes out for me, would you? If you don't mind, kind sir. Oh, don't love that. Don't love that. Still not done, hey? Still not done. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I can do this all day if you needed me to. Alita. I don't even know if I read the first one about this. Oh, the spinning four blades, right. In contests of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often than triumphant. A lesson I have taken to my own heart. Well said. W mamas. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Actually crazy. Cooked. You're done, you mama. Goodbye. Thanks for the silk. Appreciate that. W mamas. We love mamas around here. I'm starting to kind of worry about getting our story. What do you mean? You ever thought I was gonna? You thought I was gonna die like 100 times to this place? Probably. I mean, there's still a chance. I have no idea how much more is going here. I have no idea what else I'm in for right now. Ooh, this looks different. Is this a different arena, or is this like a different arena for another gauntlet, or are we is it boss time? It's like another gauntlet. Maybe there is no boss. Maybe it's literally just like the Legion is the boss. They stand together as one. I mean, but there's something that keeps yelling from above. There has to be something commanding all this. It's the memory. It's whatever has the memories that we're trying to find like the heart of here. That's who we're really after. Great at dodging. Respect where it's due. You just Goomba stomped me. Jerk. Ooh. Driznarbit, get out of here. I won't tolerate you. You mama. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Okay, that other one took care of herself for me just fine. Ooh, okay. Seems like a good opportunity to heal. Thank you, Dice. I owe a lot to the dice on this run here. Is it time? Is it time? Goodbye. All right, show yourself. I see you in the background there. You and your spiky helmet. Let's put on a proper show here, shall we? Crust King Khan. After all that? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's no shot. No shot. Don't tell me I have to do every gauntlet again. Don't tell me I have to do all of that all at once. Don't tell me. Tell me I just get thrust back into the boss fight. There's no way. There's no way. That was not fair. Of all his attacks, his landing on you hit the most. You're too good at this game and I'm mad at you? Please don't tell me. No, it's not looking good, y'all. It's not looking good. What do you mean? Ow. I didn't even see you. Chat has been interesting on this one for the last bit. I'm curious. Wait, what's been going on in chat? I was so locked in. Was everyone rooting against me? Wait. Wait. Wait! You actually don't have to do the gauntlets all the time. Okay, thank goodness. You can actually just go straight up. Okay. That's a little better. Oh, but the aura I could have had, the medal of pride I could have worn if I had beaten all the gauntlets and crushed King Khan on the same life all at once, first try. Took you a few tries to get the shortcut. Do you have to complete all the gauntlets to get the shortcut? I'm assuming yes. What are my journal entries looking like? Got Karaka, Kakri. I still need to defeat 4 more Yagos, 3 more Karak Gors, 3 more of these guys. There's something going on here. Oh, I knocked down the stalagmite. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I didn't even think about it. I just kind of knocked it down because it was there. Almost like the game thought you'd take more than one try. Should I go... I won't miss out on these journal entries if I don't, go back and do the gauntlets, right? If you don't suffer through the gauntlet to win, you didn't truly win. Bet. This is the base floor, right? They don't let me do it again. I want to do... Let me fight! Let me fight! I want to fight all these guys again. Let me go. Let me at them. Alright, fine. I feel like just getting through those gauntlets on my first try is a victory badge in and of itself. Are those the only 3 I'm missing? Of this, selection here, I think. Well, I guess let's see. Coral Firm... 3 more of these crust crawlers, but I think they're in the actual, main area, the Sands of Karak as well, right? Crust Crag, also in the Sands of Karak. I'm missing the Spinebeak Kai, I'm missing the Steel Spine. And then just these ones that we already went over down here, yeah. They're not? I swear, I mean, I know I haven't seen this guy in here. So that guy was out there, out in the main area somewhere. Crust Crawler, I feel like has to be... Maybe he's not. I'm trying to remember. Maybe... No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I just got the journal entry for that guy, just now. Wait, I can fight here! Wait, Pog! I can fight one last gauntlet here. Maybe I have to fight this one? I hate when they just land on me. I take so much damage from enemies just landing on me like that. It's so bad. Thank you, dice. Thank you. I mean, I will be fair. I would not have made it through there on my first try if not for the dice. I got very lucky with the dice, but I did choose to wear the dice in lieu of something else, so... so there is that. The dice are ruining it for us. The dice are saving me so much. So much peril. Again, with you landing on me. Okay, clean, solid. Heal up just to be safe. Well played. Well played. Honestly, that part of the gauntlet is not even that bad. Compared to the earlier parts, I think that one's actually one of the easier ones. One of the easier parts of it. Yeah, I do think I do have to do this part. The answer is you're good. You don't have to worry about completing them. Huge. Huge news for the likes of me, who's about to defeat Crust King Khan immediately right now. Take 2, Crust King. Show you just how crusty you are. Not him landing on me again. Almost. Almost got me. I was going after the silk orbs. That's my bad. That's my bad. Uh-oh. GG. GG, Crust King Karak. Thank you for your memory. Thank you for your heart. Holy. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. The heartbeat, you hear that? New achievement, Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. My bedtime store. There's still 2 other bosses like that, and who knows what else beyond. 07. 07 to the Crust King. We hardly knew ye. Wait, that was so awesome. That was so cool. Chat, I'm kind of with you. I kind of wish I died more so I got to experience more of that. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Remove the dice for false hope. Should I remove the dice and put on the barbed bracelet that caused me to take double damage? Crust King Khan. Hardened warrior lord of a bygone age. Able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. What about all my other ones here? Oh, I just have them. I don't know if did I get all of these in the last gauntlet? It seems like I just have all these journal entries. Except I don't have this one, but that's for a guy that was already... This guy's actually still around. Crust crawler. Hidden among the tower's matching crust, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived. Critical member of a larger flock. Without them present, Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Seems like they were driven to extinction eventually, right? I guess just by the Citadel. Seeming soft but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting to bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Pufferfish tactics, you love to see it. They once teamed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. I miss them. I miss them already. His training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps. Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stilled. This bug's fusion with the crust growth, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. And they make good use of it, it seems. I read that one already. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within the tower to command it so. Crust King himself. Amazing. That was so fun. That was so fun that I wish it had lasted longer. That's 1 to 3 down. I can check these. Yeah, here. Claim the hunter. Oh, not the hunter's heart. Heart of might. This is so good. The encrusted heart. Enlivened heart of the Crust King Khan. It beats deep and slow. It's even beating in my menu. You just hear it. You can hear the deep heartbeat. How much longer will the stream be going, do you think? I think I gotta end it there. My honest goal, my honest thought was I would go in here, I would see what I'm up against. I would be like, okay, I'd probably die in like 2 or 3 hits from whatever scary thing I was about to encounter here. And then I'd be like, okay, we'll take that on next time. I didn't expect it to go down like this. I didn't expect to go in there and just like one-tap the entire thing. In an alternate timeline, the dice don't trigger, and I die there, and then we would have finished this off next stream for sure. I locked in so hard. I really did. I had to. My gamer cred was on the line. She went in expecting a gauntlet. I don't know what I went in expecting. It became clear pretty quick that I was due for the mightiest gauntlet of all time. That felt good. That felt good. I feel like, you know, pre-Hollow Knight Argon would have really struggled with that. I think Hollow Knight has really refined my gamer sensibilities when it comes to faster reflexes in like platformer games and stuff like this. I think like if I hadn't struggled for like 5 streams or whatever on the Coliseum back in the day, then I maybe would have struggled for 5 streams here. But holy cow. Did you see, by the way, in the Crust King Kong fight, did you see the amazing parry I got off in the middle of it all? I landed, like, in, like, the worst possible spot, and I was like, how the heck do I get out of this? Boom. It felt so awesome. Anytime you get off a good parry like that, it feels incredible. You saw a parry at one point. I landed, like, between him and one of his spires, and, like, another spire was, like, about to come down on me, and I was like, nah. Pretty sure it was like a stream and a half. I remember being on the Coliseum for like at least 2 or 3 streams. I don't remember specifically. I'd have to go back and check. I digress. Chat. What a ride. I don't know how much more Silksong we have left. I mean, I guess I can check. With Farsight now, I can check. We still have 91% completion. So 9% more of Silksong remains in whatever capacity we find it. I'm looking forward to the rest of it, and I hope you are as well. You want a free story just because? Chat, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. I only need 102 more deaths. I have at least 2 more bosses. 3 more bosses, I think, for sure, because I have to go and fight the Pinstress over here at some point. Plus, there's, like, whatever final boss there's going to be, and then who the heck knows? You owe us 2/3 of a story. I feel like that'd be worse than no story at all. I just tell you the first 2/3 of a story, and then you have to figure out how it ends. That would be tragic. Do we know how the DLC will work with streaming if you plan on streaming it? I don't know anything about the DLC right now, other than the name, like Sea of Sorrow. Which may, you know, that would make sense if it relates to this area. This is the only, like, sea-like area with the coral and everything. Everything you saw in the coral tower there. I do wonder if it's gonna lean more into this area and the lore of this place. That'd be cool to see. Because this was a very interesting area. I want to know more about this place. Anyway, I'm gonna get the heck out of here, chat. I'm gonna go have dinner and all that good stuff. I'll be back on Tuesday. Wait, can you do big uppies outside the tower? Not again. It all comes full circle. Outside the tower. I'm curious, actually. Big uppies outside the tower. Whoops. That's the button I do have to press, but I gotta press it, like, over here or something. Whee! Yeah, there is just a ceiling there, though. Just the ceiling. Doesn't go any higher than that. Alrighty. I'll get out of here. Hope you enjoyed Silksong today, friends. I'll be back on Tuesday with more, maybe Animal Crossing shenanigans. I'll catch you up on my Bunny Day exploits. Do I have to? I should log on today, because isn't today? Today's actually, like, Bunny Day. Is there going to be Bunny Day festivities going on today? I'll have to check this evening and see what's going on there. See if Zipper's hanging around somewhere. It is Bunny Day. Has she missed it? I hope not. I hope I still get a chance to at least see some semblance of it. Until next time, friends, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Thank you and have a great night. Bye-bye!